Go!
Yeah, there we go.
Arnor.
Let me try that again. Hi, everybody.
Share
Welcome
stuff.
back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. It's been 2 weeks since we were... 3 weeks? 2 weeks.
It's been many
It's been, yeah, two full weeks.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 1,000 years. It's been a long time.
It's such a cricket.
It's funny that you can just like say one thing and 6 different references pop off around the table. It's great.
That's what Bards of New York is.
It's what it's always been and what it will maintain to be. It feels like it's been 5 ever since we played. I'm very excited to be back at the table with you guys.
I haven't played in over a month.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow. Jamie in the chat.
Was the last session you played
A month ago.
the session after Woody left, or the session Woody left?
The session when he left? Because last session was the post.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Yeah.
Well,
we ended up taking a break.
yeah, we did one break, then you. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
But now I'm back.
In a while.
Now we're back in it.
From
We're
outer
in it to win it.
space. As in Scotland.
Hi everybody in the chat. Good to see you as always. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I have anything pertinent to say. I don't think I do. I rarely do. Any fun announcements?
Cool
Want
tank
to talk
top.
about Monument Studios? And
Yeah.
everybody?
I'm wearing some nice merch in a great colour. It's like heathered purple or some shit. It's an incredibly comfortable tank top. I wear it to the gym often, and I convince myself that like some of you community members are out there being like, "Ooh, that's a nice tank top. Where did you get that? Hi, Bards in New York." Nobody's doing that. I'm just deluded. But it's a great tank top, and I couldn't recommend it more. Monuments.
Should we just? Sorry.
No, please.
Should we just put like a QR code on a T-shirt, and then just like people can just like walk around with the QR code and be like, take a risk.
I love that, but I also hate that. There's
We
some
be like, we promise it's not a dick pic.
you gotta style it like
I'm just airdropping the
like
link constantly.
scry
on
upon
the
my
subway.
enchanting rune, and you have it like in a little summoning circle or something.
like
You have to
that.
like flavor it
I like
some
it.
way.
I'll look into it.
Sam, you just learned that John and I are
Oh,
siblings.
damn. I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing.
It is both.
I had a friend who asked if Hannah and Woody were married because they have the same last name.
Crazy.
You know, that's not the first time that's happened.
And,
Crazy
you know,
town.
It made me go, wow, I guess you're not an actual fan of the show.
No, we do fly that sibling flag pretty high.
Yeah.
Bagels and Schmear, of course. The Ascari. There's plenty more lore. That was only a taste. So maybe that'll be our first like multi-part Days of Our Lore over the course
Make an
of time.
Ascari shirt. I'll send you some stuff and we can design an Ascari shirt. That'd be fun.
That would be so fun.
What if it was a long sleeve and it was different tattoo types? That was it. It was just the 3 different tattoo types.
Ascari merch is coming.
We're chefing, we're chefing.
Either way,
I'm just
Ascari
saying.
merch is coming.
I'm just saying.
That is.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'll wear that every day. That'd be great.
That sounds good.
Dope. Wait, Hannah's mic isn't picking up. I wonder if that's the truth. Yes, Hannah and Woody
working
are
on it.
siblings. Okay, any other, I guess Monument Studios, their Kickstarter for, I think it's the next version of Fantasy Plus,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
That begins in the next 17 hours. Definitely check out their socials. Again, Monument Studios for that. There should be a command for them as well. Fantasy Plus is the version that I have been using to do these sessions in because we have graciously their whole newest library. I have that on my computer as well. But Fantasy Plus is their subscription-based application which allows you to build a soundboard out of not only musics and backing tracks, but also sound effects. Like you've heard the people chattering, the horses clopping, and the chickens screaming. Yeah, the fucking blacksmith. King. There's more sound effects in there. There are more sound effects and music tracks than I could ever even sift through, and it's a joyful resource. And the fact that they're kickstarting it to upgrade it is a huge win. I can't thank them enough. So definitely check them out, show them some love, and if you're interested, if you DM at home, this is a huge resource for you as well. And it's all stream-safe music, which is a massive victory. But definitely check that out. That'll be going live again tomorrow in about 17 hours.
Yep.
Thank you, Sharon. The sound design, I really like. It's part of my session planning. Every day I'm like, what's going on in Fantasy Plus today? And I just like sit there and play snippets of music over and over again. That's me for Monument Studios. Again, merch. Ascari merch incoming, I guess.
Yeah, but like Will said, like they've been so good to us. We love them. We really endorse them. Like,
Yes.
go check them out. It's totally worth it, and they're good people.
Like, do I have a fun spell sound effect in here? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
hang
give
on,
us
hang on.
give us a fun spell effect.
In fact, I'll play it with the thing. Die. Spell sound effect
cute.
labeled Necro Ice. Thank you.
Oh,
very much.
Necro Ice, that's my favorite cocktail.
That was just to follow.
We also have I put
That's
the
Ice
icy
Tea's
the ring
drag
on.
name.
I twist the ring, the gem glows brightly, and cone of cold. Ouch. It's great stuff. And that I could not actually endorse them highly enough.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Cool. Well, unless we have any other announcements, Danny Boy has my mic. Are you picking me up?
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured it.
good. Thanks, chat, for letting us know.
I forgot we had 5 people and not
And not
4.
We have 5.
It's confusing because we have
4 people,
players.
and I'm like, we got 4 people.
Because
Squib!
we take the DM for granted.
It's true.
And
hear
we're
that,
sorry
Will?
about that.
You know what? You
Oh,
have the
his
best seat in the
spaghetti's
room.
You're right in
His
front of the
spaghetti's right out of the
goddamn
pocket.
AC.
Is my mic working? Is it?
Yes, it is.
Headphone warning.
Are we ready for the RP warm-up question
I think
then?
so.
Okay, in case you're new here, or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of the people at the table. Their characters, I ask them this question. So we can get to know them better, so we can kind of drop into the given moment. And so Danny Boy here can just play the cutest fucking penguin this side of the tracks.
I can't wait.
Of Madagascar.
This side of the tracks.
Side of the Mason
This
Dixon.
side of the tracks.
When I ask this question, if you are in chat on Twitch or on YouTube, if you're in the YouTube comments later, if you're listening on podcast, feel free to answer for yourself or for your character that you have knocking about in your mind palace. We love to hear about them because creativity begets more creativity. So, with that being said,
It's like cell reproduction.
Yeah.
With just like
Imagination
like a
mitosis.
cancer.
Ooh, that's a good band.
Imagination mitosis. It's actually my domain expansion.
Imagination.
The RP warm-up question is going to begin with Kyle. And
Great. Okay. Yeah?
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. You're next.
Okay.
You're next. The RP warm-up question is going to begin with Kyle, and we're going to work our way around this way so that Dan and I can listen to the sound. And it is, what's right now? What is your character's morning routine?
All right. So, Jean-Baptiste, JB. It's been a while.
Sir Ian.
Sir Ian.
action. I cannot. Shut up, cut.
JB is going. When JB wakes up, he does some stretches. He usually wakes up pretty early, not as early as Synnove, but usually wakes up pretty early. Wants to do some morning stretches with the sunrise, some beach yoga, and then a nice healthy assortment of fruits and some plant-based protein.
Fuck yeah.
Like legumes.
Is JB a full vegetarian?
He is.
Great.
But yeah, he's pretty standard with that. He can also get up and go. He's no muss, no fuss.
Couldn't be.
Yeah.
Couldn't be it. Certainly couldn't be Hareem either. Hareem really has a very intensive morning routine. First of all, he's going to get out of bed, put on one of his thinnest robes, satin or something, and very strictly meditate for about 45 minutes to an hour. Has a full meditative ritual he has to go through before he then must take a long bath steeped like a tea with jasmine and rose petals. He enjoys just lounging in the waters. It's a familial hereditary trait, you understand. And once out of the bath, maybe he'll have a tasteful morning glass of wine in the bath. Then he will go to the big, great breakfast spread, which will include fresh baked bread. Aloysius is great at that. Some good fruit, some of the new Chubb family goodberry honey and all that. Really tries to enjoy local delicacies for breakfast wherever he goes, because for Hareem, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I want an after-school special hosted by Hareem.
Good afternoon, children.
Hareem, PBS Hareem.
It's everything goes like catastrophically wrong every time with the children. love
Because
it.
the tech is all done by Aloysius.
Just these two fucking automatons.
And every
Right.
once in a while, the camera swings back to them, and they're just like,
The verb to his Phineas. Though I think intellectually, perhaps breakfast is the most important meal of the day. For Alis, that is not entirely true. I think there's a difference between being able to get up and at it versus Alis's desire to do nothing else before having to do a thing. Why would you go do beach yoga when you could just not do that?
So she's like a rotter.
Yes, but
She
the
likes
thing
to
is,
rot.
it's not even. It's tough because she
It is
doesn't.
For muscles.
I'm.
Stretch muscles. It is also good for mind and body.
I don't know if that's going to fix the things going on in my mind and my body, is it? So no.
If you say no to medicine, you will not get better.
If well, we're not going to have this discussion right now, but I think for Alis, because it very much sleep is more so similar to food for her. It's like mostly about fuel. It's about just like the use of it. But I think she enjoys just sort of sitting and lying in bed once awake, just sort of resting. Why would I go and do things if no one's asking me to go do the things? So I think she sits there for a bit. Occasionally, if she gets too much in her own head, she'll go find some coffee or something and sit by some sort of ledge, maybe find a book to read, maybe find a view to watch X, Y, or Z occur, but ideally not within the company of many others. That's why I don't think she particularly likes the bunking situation.
Get used to it, Joe.
So that's, yeah, it's in this situation, in the bunk, I think it's up and out and elsewhere.
And gone.
And gone. Yes. Also, I do have to mention, this little tape or whatever up there, it looks like there's a tongue attached to the wall.
the wall is Sukuna.
I don't like it. It's
What?
not, it's tape.
I'm so sorry. So many things.
What's Bubbles' morning routine right now?
Wake up, grab, open up my spell book. Make sure that everything is in its place with the spells. Maybe take a few new, interchange a few things that I think would be helpful for the day. And I then stretch my toes. I stretch my nose, clap my beak 3 times, and get on my merry way.
There's no place like home.
Okay.
There's no place like home. Oh. Well. Okay.
And that's now to Synnove.
Okay, well, for Synnove, she wakes up wherever she's ended up that morning, which is a different place almost all the time, including the bunk underneath Katari.
What you mean, girlfriend? Yes.
And when she wakes up, the first thing she does is she makes sure her book is on her hip, and if it isn't, then she goes and looks for that. But if her book is on her hip, then she immediately does a couple sun salutations, just to work out the kinks, do a little twist, like she would from where she's from. And then she'll go on a nice brisk walk that will either take her back to where she was supposed to wake up, or will take her back past some place that sells some kind of breakfast something, and she'll get that. If she gets a breakfast something, it has to have some kind of starch in it and some kind of cheese in it, and she enjoys that as she moseys on to where she's needed next.
Sounds great to me. I believe that then leads us directly.
So
Tarot
who's doing that?
This one. He still has to catch up.
Joan.
So,
Catch up.
for those of you at home, we're pulling
so
a tarot
interesting.
card to define some sort of augury for the upcoming session. We've already pulled 6 cards, including Death and the Tower.
What else could we do?
So, any bets? Chat around the table?
I had a thought in my head. I was about to say it, and then when you picked up the deck, it was at the bottom, and I literally saw it. I think it's what it was. It might have been wrong, but the Hanged Man is going to be my call.
Okay.
I think it's the Fool.
Fool?
I think it's the Hermit.
I'm gonna go with Sherry in the chat. I think it's the moon. I'm feeling the moon today.
Something got them.
I think I am feeling. I know we had justice. I think judgment
20.
is imminent. Okay.
Judgment.
Again, you know what? I'm gonna keep this here.
You can reach.
No.
Touch the deck.
I'm gonna do my classic because you're all the fucking way over there.
Wait till the end.
That's what Eli did.
Oh, he's closing his eyes.
Stop.
Ah! The star.
Oh, I almost said that, and then I thought, no, I say it every time.
I don't know what that means.
We've had the star on stream before. The star. This is some wild art. This is Sarah's romance art for those of you playing Dragon Age Inquisition out there right now. I've said it also today.
Fan.
All of you out there who have started playing Dragon Age, I love all of you. You have done me so proud. The star, it's like forward momentum and guiding light. It is, in the tarot deck world, it is symbolizing near the end of the Fool's journey, but it is something aspirational, something that you're reaching towards and now finally getting close to. It is, there is a goal in sight. Now, stars can be bristly and they are made of, burning gas. They can be frightening upon approach, right? They can even burn you should you acquire them in the wrong way. But this is...
It's the source of all life.
This is a great, bright, guiding beacon.
It's Liara for the Mass
Synnove.
Effect.
A glowing sigil, if you will. That's all for the star. That's a tarot card. Now, Dan, if you were strapped to a shooting star, a comet, flying through the outer atmosphere, what would we hear you say?
Like a tiger.
It burns!
Are you giving birth?
My bones!
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
We're live. Hello and welcome back. If you're just tuning in, this is Pottery with Will Champion.
You gotta take 2 fingers.
2 fingers, swirl them around. Know what you do with your fingers. Understand what your fingers can do for you.
And for others.
That's what my fingers can do.
We're gonna get
Dinged.
we're gonna get canned.
You did all of that.
For suggesting giving pleasure
I
to others.
absolutely love that TikTok where you can hear in the background, Dan, we're gonna get dinged for this. That's fucking perfect. Okay, friends,
They can't cancel us.
may I officially welcome you back?
Don't-
They can try.
Don't piss off the ball.
Allow me to officially welcome you back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime.
Prime.
We had a very plaintive session last time.
We did.
Yeah, we did. It was the immediate reaction to watching a beloved party member, even of only the past 4 days, a beloved party member be dragged into shadow. You made your way back to the Copper Legion. There was some ceremony held to announce your victory at the Rusted Tomb. But before you could really process it, you were already you were at the shoreline for something of a picnic that evening to gather yourselves and to find some sense of stable footing in what your new equilibrium is going to be. The night passed, the morning arose, there was some conflict out in the courtyard, some Iskari back and forth that went on, a compromise was struck. It was hot. And with the adviso that you should take these pieces of copper and make your true badges of entry into the Legion, the entire day is free before you. So the camera pans down fully on the 4 of you sitting in an otherwise essentially empty mess hall. Warforged Ignis in the kitchen behind.
Oh, right.
Harim had just briefly, I think. Did he post that?
Warforged who?
Ignis.
There's a Warforged. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did we
It's-
meet them
You
last
should've
episode?
We did meet them
Yeah.
last episode. They're named Ignis because their full designate is like Incinerator Group. Let me pull it up again for you just so we have it. Because you are here now, and maybe that is of some pertinence to you, one way or another.
It's my baby.
I don't know what you mean. It's Where are they? Where have they gone?
Where are they? What are they doing?
Yes, they are Incinerator Group Neuromancer Mark 15. They prefer that they are, instead of called any of that, instead of being called 15, they want to be named the same as a well-renowned hero, Ignis. So they're cooking it up. They chefed you up some like slightly customized meals.
I don't think Kareem came through.
I think I had a headcanon that he was going to come through.
I don't think
and
he did either.
He
not in,
super didn't.
certainly not in the.
No.
He didn't in the mess hall.
I thought he was going to, and then I brought JB in instead. He has his own breakfast. Why would he come to the mess hall, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Why did we go to the mess hall when we could get breakfast with him?
That's on you guys.
Breakfast with. Well, we decided to go and.
There was some
fucking fuck
contention
we
with
needed
Bubbles
a
as well.
You wanted to tell us about your dream. There just so happened to be someone there.
I told you about the dream, though, right?
Yeah, we
I
did.
did.
Got
Okay,
that.
okay.
We
Yeah.
figured that out.
We figured that out.
I'm still looking for something.
Mr. Bam?
No, I
can
don't need
vamp.
to
We can
vamp.
vamp.
I'm gonna ask you guys this specifically, the pair of you from a long time ago. I posted this in our Discord almost 6 months ago now. Did we ever come up with what the sigil was for Earth, Wind, and Fire? I think it was like a tree with like burning boughs and like a wind, some sort of wind demarcation
That sounds
coming
great.
around it.
I think Drew came up with it, maybe, didn't he?
That does sound like Drew.
He did, because I was sitting next to him when it... Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I think I have it here. Why is this doing this? Okay.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yes, so, an
Fucking
oak tree... An oak tree with wings coming from the trunk, and the canopy is like this sort of artistic
Or-
flame.
Got it.
Fosse.
We like this?
Yes.
For no reason. Okay, great.
For no reason at all.
For no reason at all. So, as you guys you have arrived, JB, at this table. You've been served. You've gone and grabbed a small plate of probably some fruits and toasted breads and whatnot. The question was posed: what are we going to do today?
Sorry, I'll play D&D in a minute. I forgot that when I speak, I have to keep speaking. It's kind of like life. I'd like to go to a shop where I can maybe get a couple scrolls of magic.
I think that's wise. I think it might behoove us once Katari goes on her merry way.
Oh, we're still in chat, right?
Sure.
Kyle, last time. Kyle.
What's up?
My brother.
So much is
Too deep.
Last time, we fucked around with forgetting that we could just chat to each other in our brains.
Caused an issue,
It did cause an issue, yeah.
which JB wasn't there for. So
JB does not. Assume it's canon that unless it is immediately necessary to be covert, he's speaking aloud.
Oh.
Even if he's being spoken to telepathically.
I think that's quite fine. We can let JB look like a fool, just
Cool.
speaking to himself.
Will Champion will remember this. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless it's like.
We're
Unless
hush,
I've been
hush.
given
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It's like the Reknet some sort of like.
Get in your brain.
What was
he doesn't
that?
like
This?
he doesn't
Yeah,
he
that was-
doesn't
that was,
like that.
the lion.
It doesn't feel right. I don't want to hear words without hearing. That is crazy.
That was Sal's job.
I agree. Yeah, that's it does make my noggin feel full. And my noggin's already full.
Are you sure?
It is like your voice is a loud thought in my mind. You know, it's a lot.
I just think that,
You want to go to a magic shop?
I do.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Do you all want to come with me?
Perhaps.
You guys seem hesitant.
I don't know.
You know what? I have nothing else on my planner for the day. I was just going to walk around and make new friends, so I could do that with you.
Is there anything that we need in terms of things that we need before we need them?
I think it would behoove us, once Katari goes on her way, to speak with
Just roll through it.
Damien.
We're rolling.
To speak with Damien about creating what we need to create before we go off and do whatever mission we need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you... I mean, do we know our mission yet? Maybe we should know our mission before we ask Damien to create.
I think whatever
We'll
you...
point of order, you were told yesterday that you cannot accept a mission until you have the thing forged.
Oh,
so
so
we
we
need to do
so we need to do
that.
that.
Maybe
we do.
we can stop by Damien.
Yes.
Get those get those irons in the fire.
Yes.
Literally.
Yeah.
No, it's copper. That's fine.
Copper in the fire.
Okay, well,
If it
let's
said
go to the
literally,
magic
yeah.
shop and then we can all get our thing forged. I wonder if we all get matching necklaces.
Does anybody else need to go shopping?
Or we could go get matching nose rings. Do y'all have nose rings?
I don't think that would be well for me. You see, my nose is actually right, and you see on Bubbles' beak I said it in the chat, but the nose of a penguin is at the very right here. There are little slits and holes.
That looks pierceable to me.
What
What about a flipper?
Ooh, I get flipper. I have flippers, and you see his feet.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I kicked you, Synnove.
Those.
What?
To the magic shop? Magic shop, then forging?
I think forging the magic shop.
That's
in case it
what-
needs
that
to
is what
take
I
its
said.
time.
Oh,
all
okay,
right.
then I'm fine with that too.
What happens if we get?
We started with irons in the fire. We got to other place.
What happens if we get trapped in the shop?
That's
Yeah, you're
What?
right.
Don't look at me, bro. Like that's if you get trapped in the magic shop, that's on you.
Not the magic shop, the other shop, the forge shop.
It's a push door
The
and I'm
forge shop is
pulling.
in the. You were just there. It's Damien right here. It's a tent.
Y'all, I'm gonna need a reset on my
Look. Okay.
on my D&D.
Matt,
Someone
Matt.
touches
Whoa,
God's
what a map!
finger in
You
his
are
ear.
in this building here. This is the mess hall for
That
the
looks
Copper
like
Legion.
a baguette.
It's an upside down boat. It's a longhouse. So, the armory tower is over here, and that's where Damien works. That's where Katari is currently getting her alloy forged. You can go out this way, the main gate, to the main
Magic
courtyard
shop.
of or rather the Brine Square. But you're not gonna get lost and/or trapped in the fucking armory tower.
That's good to know.
well, no. Most people won't. I don't know if you will, Bubbles. You seem easily lostable.
What does that mean?
You just well, worried you get lost in a shop. That's just. your-
Look at me. I'm 2 feet tall.
You're also hyper intelligent.
Well, that's very kind.
No, it's not kind. It's just an actual observation.
And I think it to be true as well.
Oh well, good.
I think you're very smart. Let's walk.
Okay, we're heading to the magic shop. Oh no, you're heading to the
No!
blacksmith.
I would like to vex Katari a little bit more. Let's go get our thing forged.
Okay, you walk out of the mess hall, and again, you're just in the courtyard of the Legion. The sun is rising. It's nice and bright in the early morning. The armory tower is now open. You can see smoke billowing out of the grate at the top, and Katari is sort of seated on the steps that lead into the tented awning of the tower, with Damien working sort of behind her, smelting the copper around her horns. So she's capping her horns in the copper. Sort of sits there and looks up.
She's Cap.
She's not. Not at all, in
What is
fact.
happening
100%
to her?
legit. She just looks up at all of you.
100% OG.
Back already, are you?
We are indeed.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
That looks cool.
Thank you. She just sort of like tense. You can see the musculature in her jaw just sort of tense up. Thank you. It's very functional.
I did not see you take a dip at the beach this morning. I thought that would be a regular thing for you.
No, I had a diversion this morning.
A diversion.
Yes. Chat with your party members about it.
What happened?
She just sort of like tilts her head down as Damien sort of like gets into work a little bit of sort of polishing some of this already. You guys here for your tempering?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Perfect. Are you getting body mods like this?
I don't think so.
Right, well, once this is done, shouldn't be too long, then we can get yours all started, and then maybe you can come back to the finished a little later, right?
Sounds great.
What sort of body mods can you do?
Well, that's a question between me and you. Easy! Sorry, it's a question between me and you, mate, isn't it? Just give me 1 second. And he then takes this...
Is he like unhooking her horns?
He's kind of like winding the metal into the ridging of her horns.
That's wild.
And she's just again just sitting there. The tattoo's kind of gently glowing red. He takes this tiny little hammer. Do you ever play a great game called Break the Ice?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Like that, the little tiny plastic. Break the Ice is a game where you'd have like a little...
Break the ice with bubbles. Break the ice with bubbles.
Merch.
Break the Ice is a game, it's like a little plastic table,
so
or
sorry.
like a little small plastic stool, but you wedge a bunch of tiny clear plastic ice cubes
I
in
do
it,
remember this.
and you have to...
Okay.
It's like horizontal Jenga, right? You have to
Yes.
tink away all the little pieces of ice so the penguin doesn't fall, so Bubbles doesn't pike it. Break the Ice. It's like a tiny
There's
hammer.
even a penguin on
That's what I'm
fucking
saying,
box.
Bubbles.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's like a tiny, tiny hammer, but
We can get past the copyright.
the hammer is... The little hammerhead, rather, is made of polished... I'm going to say on just a base inspection, it is polished, glowing blue crystal.
We can get it.
And he takes it and just... pings it against the copper part of one horn, and there is this wave of resonance that shocks out, and the copper completely calcifies. On the second horn, calcifies. Oh, that doesn't feel half bad, Damien. It shouldn't. I mean, that's what my job is. Katari gets up, takes the spear from by the barrel she was resting it on, slings it over her shoulder. Now, I'm gonna go for a swim. He's all yours. She just stalks really, elongatedly out of the main gate. Well, she's a bundle of laughs, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just great company. What can I do for you lot? You're official members now. What are we thinking? This is so I don't know if it's been explained to you, but whatever you choose to make now, once I vitrify it, and he holds up that hammer, it's basic. The idea of it cannot be changed. It will change and grow as you do, but this will render it singular and exigent always.
What is that?
I don't know what that word means. Dan
This is my vitrifier.
Okay, what is a vitrifier?
It's something that I
something that
essentially
vitrifies.
used
SpongeBob?
was while I was up with the orcs, right? I was using some of their cyanotic blueprints for other things, some of the materials they use for manipulating entropy and all that. And I thought, well, this could really just be used to make forging permanent. Right? So often you have something made, you use it, you die, somebody else takes it and smelts it down to something else, right? You can't do that with this. This makes it done. You can modify it, it can grow, it can change with you, it's linked to you in that way, but no one can unmake it.
Wow.
What exactly is that metal gem?
This, it's lyrium.
It's what?
It's lyrium.
Lyrium.
Isn't it? Right? It's calcified magic, really. That's how I understand it, at least. And it certainly stops people from copying my work. That's for sure. But what are you thinking? I mean, this is going to make you, as far as the Legion is concerned. What anybody is going to recognize you as. They'll recognize you for what you carry before they recognize you for you. At least at D rank. Once you're A rank, then you'll be famous celebrities, whatever. But what are we thinking?
Yeah, I remember.
Can I have a tiara?
Remember what I said.
I can absolutely do that for you.
Okay.
What?
Of course.
So like a tiara, like a crown, or a tiara like a
I think
band.
like a cute little diadem across my forehead.
I can
you
do
know?
that. I can do that. Do you have any ideas for the setting? I'm assuming you want some sort of like
Yeah,
piece in the middle.
you know, I'd love, you know how copper kind of has that like patina look to it?
Oh,
I
I
would
certainly
love that kind of thing
Amazing.
going on with it.
I can absolutely do that for you. Fantastic. And what do you want it to mean to you?
What do you mean?
Well, this alloy, it was steeped in all that nonsense at the tomb, right? So it's not normal metal. It will amplify a part of you. What would you like it to amplify about you?
Hope.
We're going to get along fine, Synnove. We're going to get along fine. Hope. A hopeful diadem. Got it. You have your alloy?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Perfect. And he just plunks it in the forge. Just into the... It needs to heat for a while. We'll get there. Who's next on the docket?
Up to you, go.
Bubble pulls out his water bottle. No, I was thinking of something that could go on my harness. As you see,
most of what I do comes from here.
Right. That's almost, it like projects light and magic, right?
Well, it comes out like this, and it's a lot of technology and magic that I learn. But yes, I can choose different things, and let's see, I just cast a cantrip. I'll cast light out of, or no, I'll cast mage hand. I'll cast mage hand. I'll go, and you'll see this like. Fucking, it's definitely the hand from Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, it's Master Hand.
It's Master Hand.
Crazy hand.
Master Hand. Not crazy fucking hand. It's Master Hand, and it comes over,
That's crazy.
and it scratches Bubbles' head.
So, okay. Maybe back and forth a little bit.
Let's
Can I
ping
springboard?
pong it.
So, if you're looking for something to amend that, that is tech that I have never seen before. The orcs don't even play with that, right? That's where did you get that?
I don't know. I just had it.
But
It's how I do magic.
This is such an odd question. You're a penguin, yeah?
Yes.
So I was up north with the orcs, and I've never seen penguins up there anyway, let alone penguins that had something like that. Somebody had to have given you that, right?
That's very,
I just want to know professionally. I would
That's
like to
very
know.
odd to hear.
Are you genuine? You don't know where you got that?
No, it's odd to hear that. I know where I got it, but it's odd to hear that you say that. Oh, this is a lot to be saying currently.
Okay.
Just.
No, I meant no offense, mate. Look, all I mean to say, I can't doctor the device. What I could do, since it seems like
Can you
most of-
amplify it?
Well, yeah, right. So that's you're again. Magic seems to stream out almost like light, and I'm thinking, what if I polish some copper really, really fine and make it like a lens or a screen to amplify and change the way the magic comes out?
Absolutely. Here.
I can do that. And again, just like spikes it.
My
into
God.
The forge.
Oh.
Johnson.
Listen, all I do is forge. Gotta make it interesting for myself. a
So
little
no,
bit,
I know how you feel. It's just very all of a sudden it's gone.
Like
So-
it's kinda like
Amazing.
Diadem of Hope,
camera lens.
what is this lens amplifying about you? What part of you would you like it to accentuate?
Knowledge.
Hope, Diadem of Hope, Lens of Knowledge.
I
Who's
love
next?
that.
Over to you.
I have idea for putting the copper in some sort of glove,
Okay.
so that I can.
Now, do you want the gloves themselves to be like metal gauntlets, like plated metal, or do you want the copper to run through? Other gloves.
I prefer if it's more of like a finer weave glove with copper
Definitely.
as an incorporation.
That's easy. That's like all in a day's work for me. What are you using these gloves for? Is it for stability? Is it for safety? Is it for violence?
It's to hit people with.
For violence it is.
So I have idea because I hold my hand up and what I do is I cast Shocking Grasp, just
How does that look like for JB?
For JB, he kind of has it. It's still the morning. Is it a little cool, chilly day?
It's. I mean, you're in a desert town, so it's getting a little warm, a little quick, but it's still in the sea breeze is still rolling in for sure.
So he might have his cloak still like on, but you'd see a little bit of a glow from the markings up his side, and then just little like tendrils of like almost Tesla coil-esque.
That's cool, Zal.
Lightning kind of just like move across and in between his fingers.
Okay.
I can do this, and I don't know much about. I don't know much about a lot of things, but I know that copper is very electric-y.
Don't disparage yourself in my company, mate. You know enough about enough to have landed yourself here with a place at the Copper Legion. That's more than most people. So I don't know much about. Look, no.
What is disparage?
You have worth. That's what I'm saying.
Where? I'm just kidding. That was joke.
Okay, I got a little worried there for a moment. but
You are being quite kind. Thank
that's what I know how to do. You are right in that I hadn't thought about that, but as a conductor, copper's pretty grand. Okay.
You can
So
also put it on this, any of this on this staff if you'd like. It already has some metal components.
Oh, you want me to?
I don't know. I have a lot of it.
Yeah. You know what? Let me. Do you have any? How much copper do you have?
I grabbed a bunch. And I,
Yeah. Let me. If I. Oh.
We kind of popped the piñata.
I would be willing to pay you for something.
Can I see? Wait.
Hey, yeah.
I have a question once you figure out everyone's.
Yeah. I'm not going
And
to do this.
I don't want you to take all of our copper currently, and I'm gonna take one and just put it in front of me. I just have a question. I'll just have a question. Yeah.
So, conducting gloves. I can maybe lace yourself. You want it to be beefier? You want it to hit harder, or do you want it to just do what the gloves are doing?
Just maybe have I don't know, the metal on it is kind of tarnished. I mostly did this as a job myself up in the monastery, so it could definitely use some TLC.
That I can give to it for sure. We can make it up to Copper Legion standard. How
Did
about
he say DLC?
Excellent. Okay.
Yes, I wanted to have the
Downloadable
downloadable
content.
You want the downloadable content version of
I
the
want,
weapon?
I want Chunk Punk Valhalla.
Yeah.
I swore you said DLC, and I know
That's going to cost you.
Dragon
I
armor.
really struggle. I struggle.
That will cost
and
you at least $19.99. Actually.
My commander.
it better have,
he's gonna be
multiple
real
levels and
I got
multiple
the
skins.
Yeah.
I got the Game Pass.
I know. Well, actually, then it's a discount for sure.
Fucking hell.
17.
Game killed. Unfortunately.
$18.99.
Yeah.
What
$1
What do you want the gloves to highlight about you? We have hope. We have knowledge. What do these mean to you?
Strength.
Gloves of strength.
Gloves of strength. Diadem of
Is
hope.
that what you want?
Lens
Lens of knowledge.
I just wanted it to be.
I had an idea.
Thematically.
You're
And
very
then-
good at being strong, but it's whatever you want.
Yes, I think strength.
Why not get better at the thing you're good at? Perfect the thing you are.
I'm very good at knowledge. I'm getting better at it.
Modest.
I had an idea, and then you mentioned modification, and that intrigued me. I was hoping for some form of braces or gloves or bands more than anything else, something to help focus what I have trouble focusing.
You have
Okay.
wonderful teeth.
So you're thinking
why
like.
do you need braces?
See, you were very kind to them, and then they say things that make it really not worthwhile to do that. But all I was saying,
It is.
Okay. I can't take this all. You're asking about body mods.
yeah, mainly my issue is I don't like to use weaponry. That implies that I can be disarmed, and yes,
Yeah.
my hands can be cut off, but they can grow back. But
Huh?
they can magically people can grow them back. I can get them
But
grown.
can you do that?
Technically, maybe.
How-
I
Can
don't
any
know.
of you do that? For
I'm
her?
sure it can happen. It doesn't matter. All I'm saying is I was thinking, and I sort of look at my wrists, if there were, and I'll take off the bands so some of the just like general scarring can be shown. Nice. If it can be almost tattooed in, and then I know you said it.
That is a skill set slightly beyond my bounds.
Okay.
What I was doing for Qatari was welding copper to a essentially a bone-like keratin protrusion. Right? It is different. I don't have a needle. I don't have any sort of arcane paintwork up my. I mean, listen. If you wanted to try it, I'd have to get Commander Bertrand's approval. I could try and graft it to your bone, but I don't know if you would survive the process. Truthfully, I really don't. I've never actually tried it myself. This would be using cyanotics that I am not great at.
Perhaps not worth it.
But think if it did work.
It would provide the same thing as if you got the braces.
Yeah,
No,
why
but
don't you
the
just get
braces can be
grills?
taken off.
I do
My
agree.
grills could be taken
Who's
off.
going to take off your braces?
That sounds like a
Anybody.
lot. You know.
What?
You know.
You cannot take off braces and then put them in your own teeth. It
No.
won't help.
Hold
This
on.
isn't-
I think I'm a little confused. What are braces?
Bracers. Not braces.
I don't have
Braces.
braces. Are you talking about something that goes on your actual?
No,
I think we're talking at cross purposes.
I'm not.
Sometimes when a
I don't
word
do
sounds like
teeth.
another word, it is funny to treat that word as if it was the other word that it sounded like.
So it was a joke.
I'm playing with the words. It is a play with words.
JB plays with words.
Alice doesn't know jokes.
No, I do understand jokes. I just didn't realize you were capable of making them. I got a little confused when you did it the first time, so I wasn't there quite yet.
You were very frustrated this
Hey,
morning.
did you wake up on the wrong
No,
side of the
no,
bed?
I'm.
David just sips his coffee.
You really do have nice teeth. It wasn't like I was making fun
Yeah.
of your teeth.
Mine are a little. I got little small teeth.
So you want to get this on your bones, or do you want to do
don't know what
something?
they
You
do
can
with
get a tiara too.
I
It could be
don't
magic.
want
Please.
it to
They have a beak.
Come on,
That's
Princess
true.
Alice.
Do
They swallow their food.
2 penguins.
Do you really think I'll die? Like really?
I think it's at the absolute least a 50-50 shot. I've literally never done it, and it would require me mostly rearranging the particulates of your being.
I don't have teeth.
I know how to take them apart.
Beak. I have a beak.
Putting them back is a skill that the Cyonauts have, right? They're great at it.
Perhaps then I don't know if you could leave
Swallow.
a bit of it untempered then. Some wiggle room in the
Yes.
future.
In terms of what?
And I point to the lyrium hammer. If there's room for physical alteration in that regard.
Oh, if I'm doing it, there's room for physical alteration, for certain. It's just that I am making permanent the concept that this exists.
Okay.
You could also maybe, if you take it and infuse it into ink, you could make perhaps tattoos that possess a little bit of the copper.
I'll put it this way. If you come back to me some chunk of time later where I feel a little more experienced, the braces will still exist as the braces. If I get good enough at doing it, it'll be braces on your bone and not braces on
That's
your
what
wrist.
they have.
If you would
Bone
feel more
braces.
comfortable waiting for that,
Horrifying.
It's just a matter of whether you are tremendously concerned about waking up tomorrow.
I don't think that's I'm fully confident that I would.
Then it's your call.
I love that
friend.
about you. You're so
No, it's
confident.
you've seen it. I'm not exactly allowed to do that.
That is a dangerous mindset that I'm not going to ask too many questions about at this current
I'm
point in
sure
time.
our next party member will.
They'll be grateful for your sacrifice.
They would
What are
love
we
to
thinking?
hear this story of our previous party member.
Oh, I really,
Some
really,
sort of healer.
I really want to. I really
It
want
would
to,
be
but I think it's a
helpful.
bad idea. But I think it's a bad idea.
That's true. It's true. It's true.
It's always
Give me a moment.
the Bards thing. Is
Okay.
advertised
And I'm
as-
just gonna sort of
Very-
walk into the courtyard a bit ways away, and I'm just gonna sort of like take a moment to look inward.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
John.
Okay, how
John.
far in are we looking?
I just want to see basically like, would they let it get grafted?
You do not know that. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Excellent,
Oh.
excellent,
Time to graft,
excellent.
You shit your pants.
Oh,
Get grafting.
bad.
14.
Not bad.
You fart, and it is slightly wet.
You sort of take a second, you breathe in, you breathe out, and you sink within yourself for a moment. And you sink, and you sink, and you sink.
Damn it.
And you feel that familiar creeping chill. You feel somewhere that the crackle of the distant ice, but the place and the entity that you were looking for feels like they aren't here. There feels somewhere within you, a part of you that is you and isn't you, something feels distracted.
Oh.
Interesting.
while Alis is off T-posing in the courtyard. You said you had a question?
Yeah, I don't know if you're the right person to do this. And Bubbles takes these off. I don't know why I put them on to take them off. Dan.
For the bit.
For the bit. These,
Yeah.
at one point had the ability. Jump it up.
Ah,
Yeah?
come on,
He was
put 'em
dropped
on,
in.
put 'em on.
What are we looking at?
At one point they had the ability to find things.
Where in the hells did you get this material?
I was given them.
By... Okay, I'm genuinely asking, by whom? Because I want to meet them.
Well, that's where I'm a little confused on what you said.
This is not Orcish.
They're the people who gave it to me.
Yeah, okay.
What is it then, if it's not Orcish?
Roll me a check, Dan.
What check am I rolling, pal?
What check are you rolling? Tell me.
Death saving throw.
I don't know. I'm not trying to.
Did you get these from the orcs?
Yes.
Roll me the check that I need you to roll me.
Is this a wisdom save?
No, it's absolutely a deception.
You lying?
Oh!
I'm.
This man trained with the orc for most of his life! He knows what's Orcish and what isn't.
Deception,
Roll me
you
a,
say?
a sizable...
It's better than
Bubbles not
Leonidas's.
from the orcs? Wait, what?
Ooh.
Bubbles is clearly not an orc.
That's a 10.
Let's jump.
That's a 10. So what do you say?
Is that the for question?
The orcs gave them to me, essentially, is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's would be a great joke for somebody with a lesser sense of humor. Try again. I mean, truthfully, you don't have to tell me. I'm not going to pry, but like, I would like to compliment who made them, and I can tell you for a fact these are not Orcish made.
What do they
Absolutely not.
do? Why are they so special?
Well, I don't know what they're exactly supposed to do. It would almost be like, I would have to ask the Forge Master himself. Sartor's a menace, and I'm not even sure if he would know what to do with this. What do you want? What are they supposed to do?
They're supposed to be able to help you find important things, and I think they'd be able to if they were fused with the outcome.
Or a cat?
Or a calcum.
That's copper. That's not orichalcum.
Just the color.
Never mind. Thank you. Bye.
He doesn't know it. Well, what are you trying to fuse these with?
Or a calcum.
What's orichalcum?
You don't know.
Fucking got him.
Are you? No. Okay.
You wouldn't.
Can't-
They would know what orichalcum. He would know what orichalcum is. Or we've been as a group for the Legion trying to find
Not for the
orichalcum.
Legion.
You've
not
been
for the
finding
Legion.
it for
Oh.
green.
And Bubbles has just stepped in it.
Shit.
Yeah, the party that's happening later today.
So,
You know.
Are you getting there early?
Can I have those back?
give me a second.
I just.
Give me 1 moment.
I might have misspoken.
Clap back Queen Damien. I'm here for it.
Here's the thing. With
So
Leonidas,
listen.
I could just not say anything.
Not at all.
I have to speak so much as this character.
So,
Dan.
I've heard legends of ancient resources and metals and such, and you're speaking about infusing this with orichalcum as if you have some.
We don't have any.
Roll me a deception check again.
How rare is it?
I mean, if it's what? Matt, what did you get?
Just don't crit fail. Was that? it's someone going like, we don't have any, and the other guy going, full like Young,
I can't let him know that I know. If he knows, then he'll be onto me. This is it, Damien. My perfect. He looks
Hi, Drew.
up at the. He looks up at the main building. Now I have only read about ancient construction and magical tools and whatnot in books and stories, but if you were to say have some orichalcum, some other magical metals that you maybe were supposed to turn over to the archivist from Legion exploits, I would certainly love to work with such metals. And I mean, if you're looking to enhance these with something rather legendary, I could certainly help you do that.
Kyle.
Kaidu?
how you do? Ultimately, I would like to roll an insight check. I want to see if he is
Roll me.
below board in the sense of like he's not trying to be like, oh yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
show me.
Yeah, can I do that
he's
as
a
well?
no,
Or can I
yeah,
help him?
If it's
You can
Is this
entrapment.
entrapment,
Can I-
or
You
is
can,
this
you
like
can both
liter-
like fucking Reservoir Dogs, sunglasses
Yeah.
on.
yeah, like
Oh,
is it
go
like
give it to me.
is it the teacher that's
Give it to
trying to?
I want to
roll
see
with
that
advantage.
image
I'm
of
insisting
her
about it.
JB and Bubbles.
How do you
Insight.
assist me in insight?
Just have advantage.
We're just having
Grant.
I'm giving it to
Did
you.
you?
We both are.
You're both feeling some
Do you
kind of way.
absolute dog shit insight?
That's
great.
just
I
a
have +3.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Damien,
I'm
of
rolling.
everybody you have met here at the Copper Legion, Damien seems very, very, very genuine. That he seems intrigued and interested, and honestly, with a 20, he seems a little offended that he wouldn't be in the know on this one.
But
He-
the way that he was,
He is not presenting it as like, yeah, tell me, and I definitely won't tell my superiors. He wants to be in the
Dope.
know.
I'm definitely not underage.
If you were to perhaps acquire some of this and you wanted it used, I would just ask that you buy my silence by letting me work on it and letting me know where you found it.
If we have any of that stuff,
Yeah.
we will let you know.
we will keep an eye.
Do you have any of that stuff? Because if you did have any of that stuff, if you're looking, these look like they worked once from somewhere, and if you're looking to activate them, I could maybe, if I had magical materials, I could maybe enhance these to track, I don't know, like either general enchantment, they could track extra dimensional energies, it looks like they had an interface for a number of different exports here. But I could sort of make these do whatever you need them to do if you're looking for search and research.
That would
But do you have the materials?
currently, no.
Okay. Well, if you acquire the materials,
don't have any left.
Yeah, we
No, we
fucking
don't.
yeah, you super
Because you
do.
used one.
I think
I
Alis
thought
is
we
carrying
all
it
used
all.
one.
We have enough for everyone. Not everyone's used one. We three have used one.
That's why I'm saying we don't have
there are
any.
two.
This is
Exactly.
above
You
table.
don't have any.
I don't have any.
You don't have any decided for you.
I don't have any that.
On your person.
And I also know that I don't have any
Well-
that is usable.
Technically,
in
you,
this.
we have
Am I
two
returning
left.
these goggles to you?
We have two left.
Right. And
There's one for him.
and he hasn't used it, and you haven't.
I
Used it.
have.
Alis has used it. Synnove has used it.
There we have two left. One for
Oh.
JB and one free roam. At least
You could either use it to plug in, or you could use it.
Well, I
to...
already plugged
oh,
in.
You did plug in.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, as I say, I've been writing them down. I have two left.
We shouldn't have an extra. We should have an, unless I'm wrong.
We lost to Sal.
Sal
But
has one still.
Sal has one still. I used one already. She used one already. We have. You
Oh.
have two more.
Do we have 5 total or 6 total?
I think we had 6 total with Sal's.
Yeah, so then Sal's got, so we had 5 for the 4 of us.
So we do have an extra one.
Yes.
But we could also use it once we
I
get
mean,
to
Chad, if any of you know.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, wait,
please
Chad.
All I know.
Chad.
Sal has the
Bar.
other one.
I thought I was right in my note taking. I could be also.
I was
just
under the
giga wrong.
impression.
I remember the conversation. Yes.
I was
think
under the impression
I
that-
also might be wrong.
that we didn't have enough.
I-
5. No,
5
yeah,
totals
see,
with
5
Sal.
total with Sal.
Okay,
so
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 never
that
mind.
so
Thank you.
no.
Damien has given you the impression that if you had something of ancient and magical nature, that this kind of upgrade would not be difficult to do. So you don't have to decide right now.
Okay.
Oh, they say 5
Yeah.
That's what I
total,
thought.
including Sal.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So we got one more for JB.
I didn't think we had like
Great.
an abundance.
Because you didn't get the second fountain as well.
Yeah.
Bubbles is gonna. Is there a way to get up to Damien's? Damien's how tall?
Like 5'11". I'm gonna do it.
5'11". Okay.
Yeah.
Bubbles is gonna find. Is there a way I could perch
Yeah,
to
you can
get
get
on
like
eye
one of the
level?
armor's benches, yeah.
Get eye level. I trust you.
Just like a truth.
I trust you guys. That's part of the job.
What do you mean? No.
What's happening?
I'm talking to Kyle.
They're in the
Oh,
chat.
you're talking to Kyle. They're in the chat.
Just get the bracers.
You'll be fine.
What do you need?
I don't. I trust you. I trust you, and I know that
Could be disarmed.
Hey,
Sorry.
They could just cut off your arm.
Seal Team 6.
hold
Seal
on.
Team 6.
Still do 6.
Bubbles.
I trust you, and when we potentially get some of this thing, I would like you to help us. Me.
You know I'm here for it. I just want to know where you're finding metals that I thought were legends.
Well, my hope would be that these goggles could help us find them.
That works for me.
Cool.
Gloves of strength, diadem of hope, lens of knowledge. What we decide on, Princess?
Ooh now. Ooh now. Ooh now.
It's just what the commander said. So.
Bring it
That's
out.
what. All right. I want to try.
No.
You want to try?
John.
Alice, this
Okay.
is not.
You are gonna have to come back.
John's gonna have to make a new character.
I'm gonna find. I want to thank it.
I don't understand
It's Alis
the
being.
thought process.
Okay, I'll put this to you now. Do you
Become
want to do
greater.
this right here, right now? Or do you want to wait?
There's no time like the present.
How good are you with heat?
Can't say.
That was a rhetorical question. You're going to have to be good with heat.
John, we are
Okay.
level 4.
I'll
You
take
guys,
it.
you guys good to watch
Alis
this for a
believes you
sec?
can tank it.
Yeah, you know, I'm a
I'm
medical
speaking-
professional. I'll stand by just in
I'm
case.
going to really require that because I
Okay.
don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So you...
To Alice, describe to me the benefits of grafting this to your bone
I'd love to hear too.
rather than having it as ornament for you as like dressing.
An ornament can be removed. My strength can be stolen. Why would I do that when I could
Your
keep it?
arm can be removed.
Correct, and it can grow
Did
back.
someone
Actually,
take something
if the
if-
bone,
if
if it's
your
grafted to
arm
the
was-
bone, I don't know how easy it's going to be to remove Alis's limbs anymore.
That's an
You're not
interesting.
fucking helping.
I
are.
want to
Benefit.
try. It's just going
You
to...
want to? You said 50%.
It's and that's at most.
Hey, Liz,
Yes.
did you have something taken from you and you're trying to not let other things get taken from you
Yeah,
again?
more or less, exactly, correct.
I think so. I think
I am
If-
not a therapist.
If
I am
someone
not-
will take,
Neither
if
am
someone
I.
takes your new bracers that you get from you,
Yes.
I will buy you new bracers.
They won't be these braces, were they? This will be one-of-a-kind braces that can never be replaced.
We have we have
true.
so much of this fucking copper.
Hey,
Did I? Sorry. I think I was unclear
Yeah.
with my. I'm not making braces grafted to your bone. I'm grafting the copper to
to
your
my-
skeletal structure in totality.
Yeah, John. How did you not
I
get
can't.
that?
I don't have. I can't. I can't
full
isolate.
on X-Men
So then
Origins.
I'm just full Wolverining it?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
that or
with
dead.
copper.
But with copper, dude. You're taking
You
the
don't have full
bronze
claws, though.
molten
You won't have
skin
full
thing
I mean,
that you
full
can get.
Full disclosure,
Crazy.
you would have a severe blood poisoning on your hands.
Okay,
if you have
this is above
metal.
table.
Ooh,
Above
Tangerine says
table.
the copper monk.
Hit me, the copper monk is
Wow,
wild.
that's crazy.
Okay.
What would it do? The same things that we discussed, or would it do other things?
It would do other things. Because it's not what we discussed.
I was gonna say you've discussed this.
No.
I was under. What I was trying to do basically is have them, but
I understand that. That is not in Damien's skill set. Damien's an all or nothing kind of guy. The orcs are an all or nothing kind of people. So he can do this on the entropic, like atomic level, and try and graft this copper to your bone. But there is a chance he can. Okay, let me put it this way: above table, Damien assuredly can take you apart and graft the copper to your skeletal structure. Damien has no assurances that he can put you back together.
John, it's essentially taking your entire skin off,
Fuck you.
putting the copper
I'm
into the
just telling you.
bones, and then putting your skin back on.
It's not a practical move for
No.
this moment in
And
time.
not at all.
In the campaign.
What would Alis do,
And
though?
as JB talking to Alis, it is not something that is necessary. Do you need a drink? And we can have a chat.
On the upside, if this passes,
Yeah,
I'm
what
going to
would-
hit you with the vitrifier, and you will become unassailable as a concept.
Oh, I'm gonna put that on my dating profile.
I'm
I will become unassailable as a concept. Well, okay, so if it's a diadem,
York,
if
New
it's
York.
if it's a lens, if it's a what would you call this?
A biology.
biology of chaos.
No. It would be like a biology of purpose or biology of the ascendant. Yeah, we're doing it. Fucking, we're all three Nords.
It's okay.
We're doing it.
We've got.
If I'm becoming unassailable as a concept, that unfortunately for Aelis was like, I'm locked.
I thought you weren't going to do this, so I am going to pivot. Everybody get in the tower.
Excellent.
Okay.
Get in the tower.
Okay.
I want my
We're
braces, but this
inside.
is better.
So you're
This is
like
better.
outside
This is
on
better.
like under
You
the
are
tented
being
awning of the
stupid.
courtyard.
All right.
So am I. I
Okay.
just need you all inside the tower so I can draw the curtains so Commander Bertrand doesn't watch this.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if she's in the window because I shouldn't be doing this because this is treason, but that's fine. Well, it's only treason if you die.
Damn.
So,
Be fine.
When we're
everyone
done,
in.
we'll let that happen.
Everyone in.
John's gonna have to make a new character.
No, I'm sorry. It's really to Will. Is that am I crazy or is that like?
Don't ask me. It's your character.
It's
When you're
literally-
playing
if
the
we
game of
were-
Survivor, you play the game.
You
You're right,
play
you're
to
right,
win
you're right.
the game.
You're
I'm
so right.
sorry. If we were like level 15,
Yeah.
Yeah.
adding metal to your skeletal structure sounds like something that
About
your
us, yeah.
character would have the
Yeah.
ability to withstand.
Alis
Doesn't
thinks she's
kill you,
level
make
50.
That's the thing.
strong.
Aelis was level 17.
Well, then that is why Jean-Baptiste is trying to explain
It's
that
unfortunately
you're wrong.
it's already been ascertained. Are you all in the tower?
I have to try.
Absolutely.
I have to try.
I'm going to leave.
But can you keep watch outside?
Fine.
I feel
But
like maybe
I cannot be present for something I disagree with this
I mean, I
strongly
was gonna go to the
and
magic store.
therefore I cannot. I cannot.
We'll
care
get there by the
about
end of the
it.
day.
And if I am not here, then I don't care about it, or I will try not to.
Blessing of Halifax.
This is wrong. I will say
Blessing
this
of
is
Halifax
wrong.
for.
I gotta stay
If there is some sort of video or some sort of
We'll take pictures.
record of this conversation,
You know, and I get a son's
I
grace.
think this is wrong.
Who are you talking to, JB?
I am talking to myself.
So, as a
I'll
blessing
have
of Halifax
excellent teeth
and the
after
Sun's Grace,
Bubbles, would you like to go to the magic shop?
just for a second here, as a blessing of Halifax and the Sun's Grace are redeemed at the same time on the
Oh my
same
God.
person, as you guys step into the tower, the forge lights up a bit, a wind sweeps some sand around Aelis, and for a moment,
No way, Will.
you hear like a just for a second, like the
I just got chills.
Let's just add a little bit more.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're getting the Woody disease.
Yeah, dude.
This is what Woody
You-
gets when he's like
if you,
guys wanna
if you
gamble?
think the disease started with Woody, that's your misconception.
Something about that seat.
Who is in the room?
I
You weren't an option. You're the medical surgeon
Doctor?
on duty.
I say to JB, I would like to go, but I also think
We will be there by the end of the day, Bubbles. I will be fine.
I mean, listen, this will be done in at most an hour or 2 hours.
We'll get
By the end of a couple hours, we'll know if Aelis is coming back.
and then I'll
But,
have
well,
time
by the end of
still
like an
to
hour.
go to the store.
It's dawn.
All right, yeah, I'll come in.
Please. I'm sure I'll need some magical ointments. Or
I
something.
love how you guys.
Still have time to go shopping.
Yeah, like party member might be obliterated.
I will keep watch at door.
Okay,
Okay.
I
thank
won't
you.
let anybody come
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep her alive.
in. Okay.
Biology of the inevitable.
I've
Okay.
never failed at anything in my life before.
If you wouldn't mind, are you staying around?
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind just keeping an eye on the forge, making sure the copper that I've chucked in there doesn't melt. Actually, I'll need yours as well.
Can I pop it in?
Yeah, pop it
Even a
in.
perfectly good like liver transplant, which in theory should be fine.
Would you please,
There's always a chance that the body just
Get down to your skivvies
and you just
and
die.
lie on the anvil.
On the
On the anvil.
Oh
I was watching
my
Ink Masters
God.
last night, and this feels very Ink Masters-y to me.
All right, we're
Lie on the anvil.
all right. She is. Yep. Has disroben and.
Bubbles goes. Ow.
Yeah, that's. JB's gone, right?
Is Aelis scarred or tattooed at all?
Not tattooed, no, but primarily in the sort of wrist down area, just a lot of some fairly clear scars from like just training and just doing stupid shit, trying to get better. Others from, I imagine, where she manifests that oogie googie. gunk.
Sure, yeah.
To answer your question, JB is gone.
Excellent. So yeah, then
You're
she's
outside, just like
You're a penguin and
he's
yes.
the type of person that like either if he's there, he's going to stop what's happening.
yeah. Just you know yourself.
That's
The star.
The star. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what I need from you, Synnove, if I foresee this potentially getting unstable. It's going to be a difficult ask, but Alis is going to be scattered momentarily. I would ask that if you have anything that that you would usually use to mend the wounds on a single person, you broaden your focus to particulate matter and energy in general. Do you think the concept of mending and stitching energy it would work for you?
absolutely.
I like that confidence. I
Yeah.
really, really do.
All right, hold on. I have to do something.
Yes.
And I go, and who should I fucking do this on? You or you?
What are you doing?
Who's? I'm gonna give you Fortune's favor.
I think you should
Fortune
get
favors the young.
Fortune favors the bold.
Which
I love that
is
musical.
not a concentration.
I think
I'm giving it to you both if it's not a concentration.
Go for it.
I think it's not concentration.
I was not
A-list
expecting
needs
this-
all the help
this
she
actually.
can get.
I am sorry, I didn't want that, but you give me the option to be fucking monk
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
You see.
You know who I was as a kid. What's not happening?
Are we?
We're doing this.
Are we? By the end of this physical day, are we gonna do shit that I need spells?
You do not know that.
We don't know.
No clue. I might not be here, so you could have a funeral and do whatever the next
If
day.
you're gonna play the game of
Fuck
Survivor,
it,
you
you
gotta
fucking play
the
it
game.
hard. All right, I'm gonna cast two.
Dig deep.
2 level 2 spells.
Deep.
I'm gonna. You're gonna see.
Hey Woody.
Hi, Woody. We're about to lose Alis.
Hi, Woods. We're about to lose Alis.
No. Forefathers. Bear witness.
You say. You see Bubbles.
I love like spit flying from bubbles.
and these two green energies that kind of float in this mist. And he goes, okay, here we go. And both of you, like you saw before, that shimmer of green around that you saw on Bubbles, it goes around the two of you. On you, Synnove, it kind of features onto you. On you, Alis, it floats above you. And you both have fortune favorites, which means, I'll read you all the spell again. I impart latent luck to yourself or one other willing creature you can see within range. When the chosen creature makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw before the spell ends, it can dismiss the spell and roll an additional d20 and choose which either 20 they want. I guess this doesn't really matter, but if it was someone attacking you, you could change their roll as well. So you essentially have advantage on whatever you want once.
Okay. Gotcha.
If Sal was here, he would stop you. I feel like.
Woody, would you stop? You don't know what's going on, Woods.
I don't know. He's also very good on impulsive decisions.
So, Alis, the cold anvil is just like pressing into your back. It's stark and sharp.
With that, I don't want to dive in.
I also don't want to. Is Alis on a degree of monk training or not? Is Alis shredded yet?
It's a sleeper build.
Right, like
It's just like when like if a robe's on, it's just like scrawny ass, and then it'd be like
okay. So yeah, you're again. I think you're used to probably in your previous training like taking ice baths, but this is cold. There is something arcane about this anvil that seeps into your back.
How is it cold though?
Something is.
Go. Okay.
Okay. You're on lock?
No.
I am.
No. Is he not distracted anymore?
You do not know.
Uh-oh.
Bubbles. If magic starts to leave this space, or if magic is wasted, I'm gonna need you to do whatever you can to almost lasso that back. We cannot afford to lose energy here.
Alright.
But I will say, and I'll say this for you too, JB, if you want to come look,
Well, don't speak.
Yeah,
we
just
are
talked about it.
we are embarking on something that has never been tried. This is frontier territory, all right?
Frontier
and if we
psychiatrist.
succeed this, we might as well just have a new age, right? Era of the ascendant blacksmith or something, right? Like that's what they say in the history
I
books.
think
But this is
Should be
precedent set.
Yeah, it's fine.
He leans in. He smells of cinnamon and firewood.
Incredible. What a combo.
Are you? He speaks very quietly and in Elven.
Oh, nice.
Are you okay with this? Truly, don't put on a front for me. This is. I don't know if I can save you from this if this goes wrong. Are you okay with that?
I don't believe that will be a problem I need to face. There is a potentiality where if this does go awry, you are facing something a little bit unfortunate. But I think after that, I'll be back.
Session 7.
Okay.
But if you're telling me that
Kill your character.
the potentiality of this is making me permanent, immovable, myself forever.
I'm telling you. Have you ever faced a spirit of envy?
Would I have in my time in?
You did in the tomb.
Oh, yes. Yeah, very recently, in fact.
They won't work anymore. As he holds up the hammer.
I like that idea. Yeah. And what do I need do? What need I do?
Breathe. He puts down the lyrium hammer, the vitrifier, and he takes his left hand, holds it over the forge's flames. Are we ready?
You know what? I will. That's. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. I'll turn to Synnove.
Don't let this be the first time you fail.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's fucking go!
Synnove just winks at Aelis.
JB, the forge is occupied at the moment. I'll be back soon.
Is there any way, Will?
Is that clear?
I have my headphones in. I can't hear you.
Okay.
I just wanted to see. Would there be any way, similar to channel negative energy, to reverse curse it, to channel positive energy?
Roll me a key save.
Roll.
Yeah,
well
Aelis, maybe
done.
focusing on something very positive,
good.
something that you love dearly will help you through this,
Okay.
you know?
This is D&D, folks. This is
Aelis
not in the
is short
script.
for
Dungeons and Dragons.
We're only 90 minutes of the session.
It's not great. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Oh, what'd you?
It's a 14.
14. I need you to get above a 12.
Wow.
So that dark, almost midnight blue energy sort of radiates around you, and then flashes to this bright blue as it sort of just thinly coats your body.
Oh, that's the. If I may, I think the hair for the first time would go sort of flow like upward.
Okay. The cold,
Gone style.
it warms from the anvil. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Okay, folks. Now or never. He sticks his left hand into the forge.
Oh my god.
Let's
You
go.
can see
Dr.
the
Frankenstein,
scars up his
motherfucker.
forearm start to glow gold as almost the molten metal from the forge seeps into his body. His whole fist is drenched in liquid copper. This hammer of light appears in his hand.
Radigan in the chat.
And as he brings the hammer down,
We gotta get
We got
some
Reinhardt in the chat.
bumping.
there is a moment, a flash. You see it as well on the outside. A flash of silence and stillness. And it almost seems like Damien doesn't notice this. For him, it's just one fluid movement. For you, you are far away. You're in the cold ice. It is pleasant and calm, like so cold that it feels hot the moment you step into ice water. You are not here. For those of you here, the three of you, as the hammer is brought down, when it moves through the midway point of its swing, there is a moment where the Copper Legion, the armory tower, disappears, and there is a field of beautiful green grass, bright blue sky, and a stone, almost plinth in the middle of the room on which Aelis lies. It's only there for a moment. And with that strange sunlight and beautiful horizon, it goes before the hammer, boom, down. I'm just going to turn the blacksmith music on for the moment. As this hammer of light, cling, connects with Aelis's chest, or rather moves through Aelis's whole being and clangs against the metal of the anvil, you I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna do the fortune favor on this one. I think.
I think.
Can it be saving throws?
It can be anything, but I'm just double checking that it has to be before or after you roll. I think it's when you make the roll. So you can roll first, and then you essentially roll again.
Okay. I'm gonna use the Aeolus die.
I guess you could just make it whatever fucking.
No, I'll-
but like,
I'll
I think
check
the
first.
point of it is that. Oh, John!
What was it?
A 19.
It's a 22. It's a natural 19 for 22.
Whoa!
It's
I
no,
was gonna say you don't have to use it.
I know. I'm not.
Havoc said
That's
yes.
It's one.
You
one
also
point better.
you have a blessing. Well, there's going to be other shit that you have to.
I think
This
for
might
right
not be
now.
the
I
only
think
con
right
save.
now.
Insane.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
gotta
Is
roll
that since that was a good start.
Yeah.
Let me just get this music back up.
This one doesn't eviscerate immediately.
Exactly. Like I'm not a puppet.
You immediately turn to stone.
This hammer clangs against the anvil, and Aeolus, in a blitzing flash of yellow gold light, Aeolus's skin, clothing, and being shatters into little, almost fractal
shit.
particulates around the room. There is a dented skeleton, almost defying gravity, on the anvil. The hammer sparking fragments of light on Aeolus's bone. Stabilize it, please. Stabilize it, whatever you can do. The fragments flickering in the air from the inside of Aeolus's torso. Despite the fact that there is this big glowing hammer of light sitting right there, this cloud of liquid night and star and shade begins to coalesce. Tendrils licking through the ribs. Each of you get an action or a thing that you want to do.
I don't know.
How are you assisting in this ritual?
Am I still just? I'm
Are not here.
Sick.
This is soft magic.
I love
it. Okay. Synnove is going to allow her magical essence to kind of bleed out from her into the air to try to like help congeal Aeolus's body back to being a body. You know what I mean? Congeal probably wasn't the right word.
No. I
but
see it.
you know what I
You're
mean.
essentially using your magic as like almost like a net to
Yes.
like cast and pull
Yes.
everything back in. Let me get.
I have something similar I want to do soft magic wise too.
I will
so.
have you expend one of your highest currently available spell slots,
Okay.
which should be whatever your warlock's spell slot
Yeah,
is.
it's two.
And roll me a spell casting check.
Go.
Yeah, water, hydrate, folks.
Oh, my teacup. Okay.
Hydrate or die on an anvil.
Hydrate.
I was hoping he was still distracted, but I guess his host getting torn apart would probably be like a free real estate. So it's fair.
Okay.
fair.
Spellcasting ability check. That is a 24.
Yeah.
24. You just. The book vibrates. You feel Stella's presence behind her. She does not manifest, but she almost wraps around you like a blanket. This is the best help. These wisps of light sort of almost conically erupt around the room and begin to, almost like a dome, close in. The pieces of Aeolus are stabilized. Bubbles, what do you do?
I'm gonna similarly. I'm gonna do some soft magic. I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. And I want to, as much as I can. I'll offer you this. I'll use a chronal shift to currently stop time in some way, make it fun, flavorful, to allow more moments for.
Can you target chronal shift on other people?
Yeah.
Can you?
You or a creature you can see within
Great.
30 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you using it for?
I'm gonna use it to just like give Damien more time to like focus, or maybe Aeolus.
I was going to say, you're using chronal shift to allow the pieces of Aeolus to remember what they just were.
Sure, incredible. That's
Love
sexy
that.
color. So I will use
Spend a
chronal
chronal shift
That's
and
one
roll
credit.
me a spellcasting check.
Go.
I'm rolling a. I'm so sorry.
It's going to be a d20 plus
Plus my-
proficiency plus intelligence.
+7 probably.
Yeah.
Plus 7.
No, I have plus. It'll be +6.
+6.
I'm a 19.
And get ready, JB. Because somebody wants to temper their alloy.
Oh. Come on. You know what?
Go.
No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna use the Lua now.
Go. It's okay. It's good. It's what I just. Just what I just did.
7 plus 6.
7 plus 6, so that's what? 13.
Your favorite number.
Okay. Yeah, you try and you're just basically rapidly programming to try and target all the different strands of Alis to re-put them at least into a simulation into where they were, but it's tough going. These strands are difficult, but thanks to Synnove's previous success in hemming everything in, you're able to gradually drag the pieces bit by bit as this light hammer is forcing this liquid copper onto the bone. JB, from behind you can see from the closed tent flaps there is bright golden light emanating. And from the main house, the main Copper Legion building,
It's the worst case scenario. Here.
it's the worst case scenario.
No, don't tell me.
Hands in pocket,
No!
sleeveless as he goes. Voltaire the Jester
Damn
is
it!
just
Worst
sort of
case
flicking his cards
scenario.
in his hand, walking up straight towards the army tower. Oh, hello, darling. Are you in line? In line for the forge?
No.
Then may I enter? I would much like to temper these playing cards into something quite unique.
It's closed right now.
Then what's that? As he points to the light blazing out from behind. You can also hear there's no. You're not screaming because you're lost. You're gone.
You're lost in the sauce.
I did not say nothing was happening behind me. I was saying it is closed right now.
What do you mean? It's operating hours. I would like to become my fully fledged self. I was promised it would be open.
That's what I'm doing.
JB very rarely partakes in a tobacco-like herb from the lake and mountains of his home.
Grown on the shoreline.
Yeah, and so he out of a crook in his pauldron, he just kind of takes out a small cigarette that he made from it, and is just gonna light it somehow.
On the forge.
Sure. You can little shocking grasp, electricity lights. It's like the little taser lighters.
And is just gonna kind of start smoking.
Do you have enough
just gonna kind of
for the class?
look past.
Oh my god.
Left you on red.
Hello there.
Just gonna full on GQ.
I'm too
Johnny
cool for
Depp
you.
rap. Just fucking just.
I'm gonna need the fattest performance check from you.
You got this. You got this. You
Did
got
just
this.
drop in. Come on. You got
Come on,
it.
JB.
Seduce this
And
man.
intimidation is going to be an immediate at the ready if this doesn't work, because
Snap that clown in half.
he's not getting past me.
Sure.
Oh! Poor. It was a poor roll.
It was a poor roll.
Fuck.
Just
Did you roll a 1? No.
6.
it's fully like that.
You take the very James Dean of you.
I mean, I'm obviously ignoring him. I guess in a sense, I'm not performing. I'm ignoring.
but you are taking on the mantle of an archetype here, right?
Sure.
You are playing a role.
Okay, maybe I'm not.
You
So
were trying
he
to Johnny
he
Depp
just
it.
watches you sort of hit your GQ cover here, and he flicks one of the cards. It essentially carries the cigarette out of your mouth with it and just knocks into his own mouth.
Oh, it's like you've kissed now. That's how that works.
That's how kissing works.
Wait a minute.
You want? It is working.
Wait a minute, that's that good kush.
This is not my style. You want some more?
Jesus.
I'll be heading in there now.
I'll take the
This
cigarette
was a
back.
bad idea.
I'm sorry you didn't like it. Sometimes we can't always have what we want.
Some of us can. I can.
All the Rolling Stones.
Please. I have business to attend to. Yes, no? Not all of us have the luxury of just being able to stand around looking good. I need to get in there.
Flirt back.
Take him on a date. Take him to the beach.
Blessing of Halifax for
Your
bubbles.
beautiful eyes.
Oh, blessing of Halifax. Will, we have now reached a total, after the previous 10 used, of 10 more.
I don't need to know that.
Just want to let you know.
Excuse
Just want to
me.
let you know.
It is
3.
it is long. You have time.
He stands up a little taller.
That's cute.
I don't
I'm kind of here for it.
I don't think you understand. And he shuffles his deck, throws 2 cards down into the sand next to him. It's the ace of
Spades.
what did I fucking call these before? It's the ace
I wrote it down.
of
Oh,
Me too. Take me there. Blades?
spade is blade, heart is cups, diamond is gold, and clubs are staves or staffs.
it's the ace of blades
Sweet.
and
Yeah, these are
what
spades.
diamonds or coins
Gold,
rather.
gold,
Yeah.
gold.
Ace of blades and gold hit the sand. We can do this any way you like.
That's hot.
What do you mean?
You can either just stand aside and I will petition our fair forge master Damien for his services in anointing me as an official member of the Legion, or we can tussle it out.
Tussle. It's hot.
I don't understand.
You
your
are
hostility.
blocking me
I know.
from a goal. And what did you say? We don't always have the luxury of getting what we want. Unfortunately,
where are you from?
that's not the point. Are you going to stand aside?
I'm trying to
make
understand
you
how you
stand
can
aside?
speak so clearly and eloquently with that silver spoon in your mouth.
Kyle's back,
Roll me the intimidation check now.
The Rizzler has made an appearance, ladies and gentlemen.
All the way!
Success as he backs off, fail as you go out. I'd be happy to feed you.
Chim out!
If it was anybody else,
You don't.
I wouldn't be being this
But it's
hostile.
Voltaire.
I've hated this person since he was introduced.
I mean,
I love him, but I love to hate him.
Yeah, that's good.
So gross.
I see 2 numbers, though. I see 2 numbers.
It's a 19.
Okay.
So
Not bad.
he sits there. He looks up behind him back to the main building where, again, from those double windows, clearly in her fucking lush bathrobe, Commander Bertrand is just like sipping a small cup of something. Looks over to you. I'll remember that comment and make good on it at a later time. He snaps his fingers, those 2 aces flick back to the deck. Perhaps you'll be so good as to let me know when the shop is open again.
No more ace of spades.
Sleep lightly tonight. And he walks out of the Legion.
He's so toxic.
Hey, Kyle, well fucking done.
Nice job.
A long drag.
easy. Literally easy.
Inside.
Out of like containing the rage that wanted to build up. Yeah.
Oh, I should have made you roll a rage check. That would have been
If JB would fight this person,
it would have been rage anyway.
it would have been a rage, not a focus.
Great.
Like I've not made it clear he dislikes this person.
Is not a rip.
Like
Oh, it'll come back. Don't worry.
It was too much.
I had no idea what you're doing.
Rip.
Strokes
come back.
camera.
Give it a sec.
You
can
guys
say
don't
me.
get to see him anymore. Rip the gun show.
Oops, sorry.
You have to pay for that.
It's admission. Subscribe.
Your arms too could look this good in a tank top by Bards of
By-
New York.
Accentuates the mass. Those of you inside the armory tower,
Gains in New York.
this light again seeping into Aelis's skeleton, this copper gradually dripping down the arm, lacing itself with the into Aelis's bone. You watch as the starlit black mass in Aelis's ribcage lashes out, wraps itself around Damien's arm. Somebody, get it off me, please! You watch as rivulets in under Damien's skin, the veins pulse black from it. Please, I'm losing focus.
So now it's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on Damien's arm, on the black mask.
Could I cast?
Like cleanse, to cleanse it.
Could I do? How about this? It's a little soft magic.
Don't move.
William, little soft magic. Can I magnify gravity to get it off his arm?
I don't think you can magnify gravity to get the metaphysical mass of his arm. You can magnify gravity on the hammer.
What will that do?
I don't know.
I don't think that would do anything good. I think that would.
I'm telling you as your DM, that is an option that will do something.
But I don't think that would do anything good.
It would push maybe all the metal into my bones really fast.
Is there a different thing that you can do that?
Well,
I do love this.
I can make
Roll
him
me the
laugh.
guiding bolt.
Oh god.
You have the fortune's favor. You have the fortune's
What's
favor.
your AC?
My AC.
You both still
Plus
have
5?
the fortune's favor.
It
I
is.
should have
It
given
is
the fortune's
20.
favor to
Flat
Damien.
20.
With a plus 5?
I didn't know John would
AC
be.
plus 5.
AC
Oh, and
plus
by
5.
Guiding Bolt
25.
I meant Sacred Flame.
That's quite
Okay,
different.
okay, that's a DC.
Oh, but he probably big resistant.
Oh no, I
to
have
the
Guiding
flame.
Bolt. Never mind.
Which are you doing?
I'm doing Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Which one would you like? Which one?
That's a you question.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no!
Are you rolling guiding bolt?
It is radiant damage.
Are you rolling guiding bolt?
I am.
The AC you have to beat is a 25.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
It's a good thing I've never failed at anything in my life.
Is your modifier plus 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
18 and above.
Okay. Someone give me a motherfucking blessing of Howler.
You got the fortune's favor.
Oh, and I have a DM's inspiration
do.
still.
That's a D6, I believe.
Go.
Not gonna use that. Gonna use Fortune's favor.
Let's go.
Incredible. You see the green, like. What'd you roll? Do you have a modifier?
Damn.
Do you have your
Okay.
D6 thing?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
No, I can roll one more time and use my DM's inspiration
Do it.
DM's
Do it.
inspiration?
Do it.
that I got when I
gave her
cleansed
yeah.
that
Got it.
dude.
The punk.
When I was extra
Cleanse-
psycho.
Come on, then
Cleanse
this
that
checks
dude.
out.
Ooh, we're
Worse.
gonna use the 15 that I rolled.
The 15. So it's 15 plus 7.
7.
We can use Lachesis.
I really thought you were
We
about
can
to say.
use Lachesis!
Oh
I thought you were about to be like Flash the
Lachesis,
Genius.
and you can still add yours.
Oh, full
Fucking
immediate. Because if I'm feeling that, anything that
You don't feel anything.
sick. Lachesis.
Wow, what's that?
You have to remind me what.
So
like,
it's Lachesis.
Wait, do you have a what was the total to hit?
22.
Oh my
22.
50 plus
Iridolachesis.
Okay.
All right, we're both using Lachesis, pushing the 22 to a 26.
A 26? So,
Bubbles goes.
you, Synnove, again, you touch the book. That radiance that you've already webbed around the room, you sort of congeal and flash it towards the black mass that's sort of stretched between the ribcage and Damien's arm. And for a moment, the black mass looks like it's going to overtake it. But from Bubbles' sigil, Flipper's sigil, and from Aelis's skeleton, these green lines just connect to you and force that guiding bolt out, severing the darkness, tethering Aelis's ribcage to Damien. Ah! Thank you kindly! He brings the hammer back. Boom! There is another flash, that green grass, before you're back in the armory tower. And with that second hit, Aelis. The first hammer blow fell on your chest while you were conscious. There was a brief fragment of pain unlike anything else. Then, nothing. For a moment, you felt the wind through great tree boughs, sound of leaves. You know what? While you're tweaking, that's not going to play.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And you know what it is going to play?
Is there a tweaking song in there?
Yes.
There was the sound of leaves
Hey.
almost whipping in the wind through,
Aye.
as if they
JD on the
were
disc.
sitting in
Aye.
like oil
Aye.
almost. And then,
I know this was a bad
for a moment, you're there. And then, you find yourself in that field of dark ice. Icicle thrown in front of you. And the languid being sitting there.
Oh.
I'm going to turn this down a smidge more.
I got it.
I stand.
What are you doing?
Oh. No.
Making myself something worthy of standing against you.
Why do you stand against? We want the same thing, don't we?
Perhaps.
You seek to be strong.
I do.
That is what I wish.
I was strong.
You can be again.
Perhaps. But I want to ensure that I'm me while I do.
There is no me. There is no you. There is no I. It is us. I am everyone, and everyone is me. Let me help you. The bones were brittle, and now they will be strong. Let me seal the mold. Make it firm. Forever.
What will you do?
Pull things tight and close. Make sleep far away.
I'm a little worried about what's going on.
You coat bones in shields. I will make sure they stick like a tongue on frozen steel.
Why?
So we will be strong. The strongest that there ever will be.
Don't hurt any of them.
Only you.
Then that's enough.
The languid being on the ice throne melts into just that starlit ichor and scrabbles across the ice, wrapping up your body. And as soon as it envelops you in like this liquid cocoon, everything is black.
We are Venom.
You have accepted this deal. That is going to preclude you rolling on the reincarnation table.
What?
The what? Will?
For those of you in the room, as this final hammer ping, smashes down onto Aelis's ribcage, the black mass within Aelis's sort of rib cavity flares out like a jellyfish that's been squashed, spindling through the gaps in her ribcage before it. And first, all in these two things happen in bing bing, quick succession. The black mass writhes and wraps itself around every single inch of Aelis's bone, covered in ichor, solidified, and then the copper encases it.
Oh no.
There's a flash of golden light, your light web pulses and then nets down onto Aelis's form, all those particulates traced by your spellwork bubbles, like a puzzle assembling itself backwards in stop motion. The hammer breaks apart, that light hammer. Damien slumps down, and on the anvil lies, for a moment, a briefly inert Aelis. There are gouged into her arms.
My God, John.
It's almost as if your veins, or Aelis's veins, had been burned. So this is like lattice work of burn marks. But instead of it being burn scars, it's beautiful, perfect rivulets of copper.
Wow.
There is a moment where steam just rises off of Aelis's body. I did not know if that was gonna work out. If you wanna slap her awake or something, she might need a little attention. But I need a nap, and then I'll get to finishing your items before the end of the afternoon.
Are you okay?
I'm great. I'm grand. Just
Yeah.
Blacksmithing marvel.
Yeah. Yeah. I have questions for you later, but not right now.
Yeah, that was kind of wild.
Sure.
Alice.
I-
Synnove goes over and puts her hand on her shoulders. Are they like hot or anything?
I go
She's
up and
steaming?
I stand on her chest and I slap her in the face.
Oh my god.
Are you rolling?
Bubbles.
Can you roll me?
He said
Roll
to
me-
slap her
roll me-
awake.
Roll me a medicine check. If you get below a 12, you will not be rolling a medicine check. You'll be rolling an attack roll.
Oh Jesus Christ.
+3.
How do you medically slap someone in the face?
So I need what?
Describe
Nine or
it.
above.
I
Nine or
have
above?
nothing for you.
Or above.
I have a blessing of Halifax too.
It's
I'm
like
not worried.
You kind of you hit, but you pull back really
Yeah,
fast.
that's a 9,
That's a 9.
motherfucker.
It's the line.
That's a 9.
Roll me an attack roll.
No. It makes 12. 9 + 3 is 12.
Know what I said? You rolled below a 12.
Oh.
The number on the die was below a 12.
My friend, sometimes.
I was gonna shake her awake.
Rock of Gibraltar!
I'll preclude the attack, but what you guys watch is just Bubbles just raw dog slap Alice's unconscious body. Roll me a d4.
Imagining the
D4.
Yep.
Yes.
Style.
God damn it!
Roll me a d4.
Kowalski, get him.
I can't grab it. A 2.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you smack Alice's face and she does not move.
Oh, it's like the superhero when you smack them and they just
Yeah.
they take it.
Oh, ow!
Or like Bella when she punches Jacob.
Alice, Mama, time to get up. You're not dead yet. Alice.
Channeling Aloysius just like what are you giving me?
A medicine check.
Yeah, then do that.
What
Medicine!
The medicine of a good hearty shake.
Yeah.
Describe.
Oh shit, that was so bad. That's
Oh, I
a
can stop the tripping music. We're
you.
now
Appreciate
back in the real world.
That's a 7. No. That's a 9.
You are suddenly awoken to being violently smacked back and forth into a metal anvil.
And Bubbles' hand just like throbbing.
Shake the baby.
Because Aloysius was the last one to do this to me, I'm fully gonna go.
Oh
To
no!
who? To me?
Whatever's in front of me.
So,
I'm on her chest.
what's your?
If something's shaking, I'm just gonna do a
Yeah,
smash.
what if you add? Oh god!
Oh
how do I
God,
do
you're
this?
naked! I'm on your naked chest!
You
Terrible.
fuck. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
In the tea kettle cup.
That's not good. That's an 8.
Okay, so you're shaking Alice awake, and you sort of watch Alice flutter into consciousness before Alice just bats you away. And it doesn't really. It's not like she clocks you, but just the act of that sudden movement just knocks you back on, sort of. You kind of fall over. In the
Okay.
forge. Alice. Let me make sure you have. Yeah. So, as you come to, there is a moment where you just feel so heavy, but there's a pulse of beautiful cold, of ice running through your veins, and everything feels light. Given that you were the first person to now have your new copper badge, I will tell you what I'm going to have to retool the flavor text
Yep.
here, and I will have to rewrite it. But essentially, A, you have resistance to all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And as a combination
Oh, wow.
of the ichor and metal that runs through you, once per short rest, as a free action, sans concentration, you can essentially conduct negative energy through the metal and cast haste on yourself.
Oh! Per short rest, folks, welcome to the campaign.
Thank you.
haste on you.
Gotta move fast.
You just made a
Gotta
deal
move
with a
fast,
dark
boy.
entity, though. It's
Yeah.
no biggie.
Yeah, just completely coat
in your bones.
in the devil.
Yeah, but now I'm.
And then you get
I
to run
won't.
fast.
But I'll always
Right,
forever.
yeah,
But I also I
There'll be
can't
no
be.
consequences for this at any point in the campaign.
No.
Okay.
Aylis is tweaking. It's fine.
Damien again slammed against the floor. You good, princess?
I'm on your naked body. I'm so sorry. Wow! Damien, how did you do that? How are you alive? How are you
Training.
alive?
Training. It's good. I mean, at the very least, all the rest of the work is going to be pretty simple, unless suddenly the rest of you want body grafts.
No.
Oh, don't tell anybody that this ever happened. If you do, we dipped your arms in copper for an experiment.
Yeah.
What about your new age?
My new age? Yeah, we'll get to that.
Does anyone have like a cloak or something?
What happened to your clothes?
They're over there.
You took
I don't like. This is not. I wasn't. Never mind. I'll start getting.
Are
dressed.
you okay?
Very much so. Yes.
You seem fine. Your body was,
There was
not there.
What the heck? There was some dark stuff.
Dark stuff.
I thought
You
you
s-
might be distracted. He wasn't. I apologize.
Who's he?
You've. Well.
Oh, that one. You saw that one?
Well, you said there was something here.
Well, yeah.
I assume that's who you were talking to, dealing with.
I think we should let this all settle,
Yes.
and you can go to the magic shop if you still want to. We can go get JB, who hopefully has had an uneventful time outside.
You can also see from outside that you heard the fucking final hammer pang. Everybody in the fucking Legion did, but the light has faded away.
Woody in the chat said you're gonna regret that, Will.
Yeah, I know. I think I'll be fine. Oh, wait. Damien gets up. Just stand a little close. He takes the vitrifier. There is as the thing hits you, the rest you just see again, there's that sort of like just a brief, almost blue gold radiance that shimmers over Aylis. As the thing hits you, you hear forever.
Oh, God.
Okay. Your 3 copper ores in the forge. Gloves of strength, diadem of hope, lens of knowledge. Come back in a couple hours and I should be good. I gotta go get a sandwich from the mess hall.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything. Like we could bring you some tea or something.
If you are in the market at all and you get chocolate or something, sugar is always good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Damien. Thank you.
Thank you. That was fun. I'd do it again.
If I
Not
find-
today,
oh,
but
okay.
again.
If any more metal, I imagine it'll be easier the second time.
Sure. And whatever illness your bones have, somebody should check that out. I'm not a doctor, maybe you are, but...
Is there any residue left on his
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
His arm looks like it is decaying. He doesn't really seem to have noticed, but it looks like the very first stages of rot have set into Damien's arm.
Damien, you should probably go to the medical bay, maybe.
Why?
I'm gonna approach that.
Broke the Forge Master. Yeah.
I'm gonna sort of take it, and if I can, in this slightly different situation, I might as well try it. I'm gonna try and do that. Channel good energy. Again.
What's your key save DC?
This is fair. This is what I was worried about. I believe it is 17. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. 8 plus proficiency. Plus, yes, so 15, excuse me.
15, so 20.
Yikes.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay.
So he got a 23.
Excellent.
So you were 22. So you sort of let the bright blue version of the energy sort of wash out, and it doesn't remove the rot, but it sort of just like calms it down a little bit. It just now looks like he really desperately needs to see a dermatologist as opposed to going to the emergency room.
You got eczema?
So yeah, kinda, but like brackish, like black-green eczema all over the place.
Eczema, but moldy.
I would still go to the emergency room with eggs on the
That
mold.
feels nice. You don't need to be doing that. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Yes, I do.
Well, now you do. Okay. You
Well,
didn't. You didn't before.
I did. You're just all tired like I am.
If that gets worse, fine.
There's nothing to get worse.
If anything changes,
What do you mean there's nothing to get worse?
I'm just tired. That's all.
Okay.
You go do what you need to do. Come back. I'm sure there are going to be other clients banging down my door. I'm in high demand.
Yeah, you're a
the
very
region.
important person.
Yeah. As are you now. But I'll see you later.
Yeah, and if we find any more of that special
I'll hold
rock.
you to that. Special rock.
special rock.
This house. Thank you.
Yeah.
Special rock.
All right, let's go look at some books.
Magic shop. Magic shop.
We gotta see
magic
if you
shop,
can
and
walk
magic
the
shop.
same way.
You feel fine.
I weigh 400 pounds. I carry it all on my feet.
Yeah, Alis moves no differently. The only thing that's noticeably different are the copper rivulets, sort of copper scarring on her forearms. Which if you're bandaging, wrapping them, you wouldn't notice them anyway.
Sick.
Okay. You're rejoined by the party outside.
Magic
And-
shop?
Magic
Yeah.
shop.
See?
Magic shop.
I told you there was nothing to be worried about.
I mean, that was terrifying. What do you mean?
It's fine.
Okay. To the magic shop.
Yes.
Magic shop.
So, there are really only 2 places that are going to sell you magic supplies in the town of any. Like, I'm sure you could find like rando bandos somewhere. Like, being like, I've got a whole band, whole lot of potions in my coat here. You can have. There is an official place to get magic supplies, which is probably going to have more variety, more of what you're looking for, but it's going to be more, sort of structured and official. And there is a sort of dubious way to get it. Which way are we interested in?
What's the dubious way?
Okay, well, the 2 ways. There's one. The main way is in sort of just across from the Faleeria Trading Ministry, off of Bryan Square. There is a flat, sort of almost Gothic-looking like bungalow with these sort of blackstone spires running all over it, which you would recognize, as I think has been mentioned to you before in this campaign, as the Exactionem Inquisitorio. This is the Vanguard mandated like magic supplier here in Faleeria. That's going to be the place to get anything heavy duty and get anything that you know is going to work and be good. In Bryan Square Market, the open market square, there is a literal street magic booth. Like, hey, want to see some magic? That'll also like kind of hucks magic items as well. Then that's called the Arcanery, so that you can either go to the Exactionem or the Arcanery. You can go to both, but they're going to give you different levels of service.
Can you want to see some magic? Is a
Best magic in town.
best magic in town?
There was just go to Ithaca, New York. I'm sure he's still there.
Yeah, there's a guy in Ithaca.
He's here too, but in this case, he is this. Well, what are we looking for? I guess as far as magical items are concerned.
I'm looking for scrolls. Scrolls that I can learn more things.
Well, I think you probably need to ask the person up front then.
Okay. We're going to the more. We're not going to the best magic in town.
I mean, for magic scrolls, the Exactionem is going to have a much wider array than like, I've got a sheet of paper for you here.
Yeah, that feels like something Voltaire would go
That
to.
says magic? Question
Yeah,
mark?
yeah.
Kaboom.
Okay. Yeah. I go to the front desk.
Okay, so you're going to the Exactionem.
Yes.
Everybody?
I guess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
again, it's this fairly wide, squat building that looks like if you took a giant Gothic church made of blackstone and just like squeezed it. It's squeezed down to one story with some spires on top. These beautiful, almost stained glass doors. It's a very out of place building in an otherwise sandstone town of Faleeria. You push them open into what, again, is clearly designed to be almost cathedralic. It's church-like in there, but with a big dividing wall only about 30 feet into the building. There is a marble floor, this black wood sort of a counter, and a couple shelves of scroll racks with some doors behind them, and this man sort of standing there at the counter. Is this like a human, kind of tanned. He looks like he must be sort of middle-aged, leathery skin, and when I say this, I mean completely hairless. Stands there.
I don't know.
Welcome to the Exactionem Inquisitoria.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Wow.
Not on the counter. It was recently polished.
Don't hand me like this. Just put me on a box or something. What box is that?
What business do you have?
I'm interested in. Do you have any magical scrolls that would have spells on them?
Looks to the shelves stocked with scrolls on either side.
Oh.
For what purpose are you seeking magical scrolls?
To learn the magic.
I like him.
Yes, that would be clear. Of what echelon of magical activity are you pertaining to?
We are part of the Copper Legion, and we are hoping to be able to assist and protect ourselves on our missions.
Excellent.
That's-
That will still require an utmost and thorough investigation onto your backgrounds and a documenting of each of your spirit essences should you choose to partake in our services.
fuck does that mean?
Anybody is more. Fuck it. Anybody is more than welcome to roll me a history check should they like to.
Yes,
This is an
please.
official Vanguard operation. I'll put it that way.
Please, history
Synnove
check.
would have no fucking
We're
clue.
gonna take a different dice.
Oh,
That's cocked and forged.
Wow, you cooked?
that's a 1, William,
A natural one.
on a history check.
I mean, I shouldn't have had you roll anyway. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
You are a penguin.
JB?
You are a penguin.
You are a penguin.
You
no,
know
I
nothing.
say, I rolled a 3.
Uh,
that is a 2.
At most. Did you roll? What did you get?
23.
No. Okay. So at most, what you would know,
Sometimes don't roll
the
well.
Vanguard is very restrictive on magical practice, right? That just sticks in the mud that way.
Got it.
You would be aware, you think it is like literally the most ape-like backwards thinking possible, but one of the main divergences between the culture of the Elvenon and mortal culture is their stance on magic. And for the Vanguard, the only way you can practice magic fully legally is by being fully sanctioned. And to study magic or procure magical items, you yourself have to be magically documented as purchasing it. Like this, you have to register yourself as a magical entity to partake in bartering here.
Bubbles. Are you sure you want to do this?
What?
If you seek magical artifice within the city walls of Faleeria, you will partake in essence documentation.
What does that mean?
They'll know you. Ooh. Effectively, you'll be
It
tagged.
just means you are on registry.
Question
Yes.
above table.
Oh yeah?
Is it like a phylactery? Dragon
Not
Age?
as far as that, but up that avenue in that a magical sort of screenshot will be taken.
Are they
Okay,
going
okay.
to? I think Dan is confused. Bubbles is too.
I mean, to be fair, all you know is that they are going to magically register you as partaking in the services here.
Well, excuse you.
No, it's just Winter got my ass.
Oh, yes, that's
Winter.
Winter fair.
Fucking
True.
funny.
Is it
I'm the
gonna?
only one.
You said stuff like
Stay lame,
I need
babe.
to look into your I need to look into your background.
No, I just simply need to take a magical. I need to capture some of what makes you you and
Is-
log it.
A tooth sample?
No,
A Slaviva
a
sample.
spell sample,
If-
as it were.
Once again, sort of above table, if working other way round, if someone was like found casting spell scrolls and then like some inquisitor fella was like, hey, are you logged and you're not logged? That's probably a bad luck.
You do not know.
Sick.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So many people do it. You want knowledge and magic? Do it. Unless you're trying to stay off the grid.
I'm not trying to stay off the grid.
Are you running from something?
We have magics accessible here that are off limits and restricted to those undocumented.
What do you have that is just for visitors?
Nothing.
Cool.
So it is not like a business, it is more of like a club.
It's the
that
law,
sells-
This
apparently.
is getting dicey.
It is the law.
What was,
Oh,
that,
damn.
what was that shack that we passed out in the
Yeah, I
square?
want to see some magic.
You can go to the Arcanery. You just don't know what you're gonna
No,
get.
that's true.
I'm just
There's a trade-off.
I'm confused on what information will be.
Think of it as a
Take
magical
it.
census.
I'm gonna have to give that man a piece of
You are
our
being
house.
registered here. And truthfully, you don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
You as
That's fair, I
Dan
don't
and you
know.
as Bubbles don't know what that
We
would
don't
change.
know, Will.
It could be as like superfluous as like signing the guest
All
book.
you know
and
is that
That's
elves
true.
don't want to be doing this.
It's,
Getting
Oh, then I don't give a shit.
paper.
That's weird.
I don't think it's entirely. It's just.
You're not an elf. You're a penguin.
I know.
Do
That's
it.
why I said I don't give a
Just
shit.
silly.
We're
Okay.
gonna give you a social.
Excellent. What would you like to procure today?
I'm interested in what magical scrolls you have. Just I want to look at a catalog. Do you have a book? See,
Karaoke bar.
He sort of just like gestures
That's
this way, and like one of the longer scrolls on the side of the wall of the scroll rack here comes forward. Another one here. lays them out.
driver's license now.
These like two
License
scrolls
and
flop
registration.
over the front of the counter here. There is a list of our accessible, purchasable magical scroll work.
It's a Severus Snape.
I love him, but that's Hannah. I just love Snape.
Of
Severus.
how experienced of a spellcaster are you, flightless avian?
Lido Sabian.
Say it to me
If he
again, but
wasn't a
meaner.
human, I'd be down with this guy.
That's literally racism. But okay.
That actually is
Species.
If he wasn't a human.
speciesism. How would I?
I can cast
In fantasy world, it's more
I
just
can
like
cast-
orientation.
level 2 spells. How do I say?
If I had to break it down,
If I have to break it down in spells
Stick to
from
the first fifth of each scroll.
very fair.
What are
very
you looking for?
What are the anything that I'm just intrigued at?
I literally want to be like, oh, it's like shopping in IKEA.
Roll me
Takes
a
hours.
D100. As you're just sort of like going through.
Although
Takes hours.
could I also, if instead of that, could I give you? Like, I'm also interested in a deedly dee.
No. You're looking through the IKEA catalog here. Roll me a fucking D100.
I'm interested
Excellent,
in
excellent,
the spell web. I'm interested in the spell shatter. I'm interested in the spell rope trick.
rope trick.
Rope trick is cool as fuck. D100, you said?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
D100. And wait, once again, 001 is 1, but 000 is
I'm just gonna
100.
read the numbers and then I'm gonna.
And we'll cook.
We'll cook. You know what? These dice have been pooping me today. So
Zero
we'll
is
use different
10.
dice.
Yeah.
I agree.
We use these dice.
I agree.
That one and that one.
So if it's 01 and 0, that's 10.
33 and 0 zeros. 30. 30? Yes.
I think so.
Give me a second.
That's how old I am.
Happy birthday to
So 33 you said?
No, 30.
Wow,
30?
Jesus. Well, come on, use yours. I'm done.
So, web, you do not find.
How about
Shatter and rope trick, you absolutely find. And something also catches your eye specifically. There is a listing of a fairly like a watch list spell that like it's clearly marked here as like there are some sigils that mean like warning or caution, things like that. A spell that clearly is about drawing energies from other planes to wither things around you. In above table speak,
Wither
that would be
and
the spell Hunger of Hadar.
Oh.
Do it. Do it now.
I know what Hunger of
Hungy
Hadar.
hottie.
Is that a level 2 spell? Or
That's a level 3 spell.
Ooh, I can't cast those yet.
You can
I
But
know
I
that.
could. I can get level. I can look for level 3
You can
spells.
transcribe them.
Because then I would have
but
looked
you
for.
can't use them.
Because then I would have looked for Fireball.
Fireball is definitely there,
Right.
but it's pricey.
That's what I thought. Get on.
Because I will when.
Hunger, no. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Do it.
Why won't
Fireball
I
you
cast
can
it?
learn.
Yeah,
I won't be able to cast Hunger.
Yeah, but either way, Fireball you can learn on your own. Hunger of Hadar you can't.
they don't expire.
Right. I can't learn Hunger of Dark.
Nope.
That's a warlock spell, baby.
Oh.
I have decided that I'm playing by Baldur's Gate rules, where if you find a scroll of a spell, even if it's a spell you wouldn't be able to cast, if you transcribe it, if you transpose it, if you do all the spellbook things, fuck it, why not?
How much would it cost to do that Hunger of Adar and?
What are you looking to purchase?
I'm interested in the one that says rope trick.
Yes, pedantic.
I fucking love this
Wow.
guy.
Okay. And then the one that says Hunger of Hadar.
Oh. You at least have some taste, it would seem. Are you looking for one or both?
Chalk me. What do you think?
That
But
would
it's
be.
being played as NoHo Hank from
I
Barry.
would. I would charge for rope trick. He sort of looks around. 100 gold. And for Hunger of Hadar, 350.
It's ridiculous.
Do you have any money?
I thought we did have money.
You have money.
We have money. We were given money.
Way too fucking much, though. Man's fucking going crazy.
Who's keeping track of the
No.
money?
No, we don't have that.
But that man's fucking.
I thought we were given money, correct?
Yeah.
that man is clearly
Did anyone
overselling.
write it down?
By whom?
Because
We
I
have
don't.
290 gold pieces.
So.
Two
Come on,
items that need
someone bother this
identification.
guy who isn't me.
Yeah. Someone.
That's
These-
ridiculous.
Are these prices?
Regulation.
They are.
Can you show?
Is it written down?
Insight
In my
check.
head.
Insight check.
You can roll me a fan inside check, yeah.
I'm just going to ask.
Gonna let
Is
that
there some
ride.
kind of
17?
like, loyalty card?
17. He leans forward, a glint in his eye.
What did you say?
We do have ways that you could join the ranks officially of the Vanguard. Would that be something that would appeal to you?
Would it give us a discount?
Synnove, I guarantee you that's not a
Yes.
good idea.
You can't fucking speak
Yeah, I can.
about bad ideas.
No,
What-
bad ideas.
How does one become
myself.
a member of the Vanguard?
You
What are
pledge
the
yourself
perks?
to the sun and the services of the mortal stakes.
Didn't we already do
sun?
that?
Yes, indeed.
Didn't we already? Aren't we a part of something already? This is a lot of like credit cards.
To your insight,
17.
What are you looking for?
I guess kind of would. Synnove just asked, but like,
is the price right?
no. Is there a way? Does he seem haggable?
Haggable.
Haggleable.
Haggable.
With a 17, he seems pretty serious.
Well,
I mean, the total is what, 300 something?
no.
The
it's-
total for both spells would be 450 gold
450,
pieces
'cause
in the
it's
modern
two.
currency.
Do they have price tags on them?
No.
So here's
How do you remember what these spells cost?
decide
it's
what
his
they
job.
are.
He's
You
very
just-
good
okay.
at his job.
Thank you. No, it is totally fine if
And
it is up
besides-
to you to sell however much.
One must.
I assume the next person that comes in gets it for cheaper. That is okay, as long as you are upfront about
Would
that
you
being
like
your
to
prerogative.
understand how I price my spell work?
I don't need to understand anything. I just want you to say it out
I would.
loud.
I would.
I look at the group of people before me.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not a one of you looks like you are pledged to the Vanguard. Not a one of you looks like you have trained at Fort Azure. Neither at the Sapphire Citadel. So, I have to ask myself, what jeopardy am I putting the sanctity of the mortal states in by handing a spell to someone that can tear energies between planes who does not directly serve the common good? And to which point I say, better price that well. Because not only would that casting draw to you should something happen, but it would draw back to us at the Exactionem Inquisitorio here in the fair borough of Faleeria.
So you best be able to profit from this risk.
Not I.
Okay, scratch the hungers. What if? How about a deal? Or can I ask another question of a spell you might have?
I am on the clock, so yes.
Oh, how's your day?
Ask you.
Ask again.
How does it seem like my day is going, Flightless Avian?
Mezzo.
Indeed.
All right.
I think.
Do you have the spell Gift of Gab?
I do.
Do you?
I am not known for my
I never
loquaciousness.
I think you're lovely.
Isn't that like a 7th level spell?
Thank
It's a
you.
level 2 spell. Gift
What
of Gab.
if we're members of the Copper Legion, so we're based here. So we'll have to come back here. What if we
That means the price goes up by
I was
at
gonna
least 15%.
I was gonna ask if we could do like a layaway situation, you know, where we give you some of the money and we get the spells, and then we're good for the rest of it.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Are you good for 450 gold pieces?
I'm good for much more than that, sugar.
Roll me the thick persuasion check.
Come on.
Because I'll say that the Exactionum is here specifically because the Copper Legion is here. It is a check and balance situation.
Ugh. It's the fucking man. We're trying to buy from the.
I agree. That's why I said it's a bad idea.
It is.
Listen, I put myself at risk and everyone else in the building, but
18.
18?
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
That's not bad.
Anything for the pursuit of power.
He looks at you. Legionnaires must be quite wealthy and well off. Very well. I will accept against my better judgment on layaway if all 4 of you will subject yourselves to the essence documentation.
What does that entail? Like, do you take my blood? Do you take?
Oh, I simply take a mote of your essence and jot it down.
I shan't be using any of these spells.
It matters not, you're all part of the Copper Legion.
Can I get another member to come in?
No, you're in now.
Alice, you've already done what you did today. What's one more thing?
It's a stupid.
If you, all
Oh,
4
now
of you
it's
here,
stupid.
This one is.
take essence documentation, a simple and harmless procedure, I will let you walk away with both spell scrolls for 100 gold.
Bubbles, I'm
Both
sorry.
100?
Bubbles, I'm
On
sorry.
the
I'm not going
awareness
I'm
that
not
over
going
the
to.
next, shall we say, 2 months, I receive the rest of the payment.
You know what? It's fine. If you said you have rope trick and you said you had, what was that one I said? Shatter?
Gift of Gab.
You do have gift of
Shatter
gab.
was one
I
of
do
them.
not.
Oh. Do you have shatter?
Yes.
Do you have that's a level 1 spell. That was very intriguing.
Do you have any twos?
Do you have any 2s? Go fish, Mr. Fox. If you can get that reference.
You know.
Isn't it fantastic?
What are we doing?
Sorry.
Are we dealing with business?
Oh,
I have
and do you
important
have
meetings.
Featherfall?
Featherfall, of course. What do you think I am?
Okay,
Some-
I will take Featherfall and I will take Rope Trick.
Let's call it 200 gold.
Let's call it 150.
Persuasion check! Make that barter, baby! The DC's been lowered by the previous attack.
I have proficiency
Roll
in
it for me.
persuasion. What
Roll
am I
it for me,
doing?
baby.
He's a yapping penguin. Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Thank you. All right.
Chat!
That's a 4. Here we go. That's 15.
150.
Sold to the friend.
Now, this doesn't count as the gold you have to spend transcribing it into the book either.
We have 300 gold. 200.
290.
Okay, and it's
150.
right, and it's 50 gold apiece. 50 gold a spell.
Right, so 150, 290 minus 150 leaves you with 140?
Quick
Yeah.
maths.
Great, quick maths.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, would you step forward before I hand you these scrolls?
Sure.
This, from the double doors, this little skull floats in.
Oh, I wanted it to be the thing in Fallout that comes out and goes, I'm gonna harvest your organs.
Yeah, well, it's kind of that. It's a small skull missing the bottom jaw with 2 like pieces of actual gold in its eye sockets, and these like essentially what look like broken fragments of wizard's staves coming out from where the bottom jaw should be, and it just floats up towards you. These staves.
Is this gonna hurt?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
And this like force field surrounds you. This little moat of energy sort of seeps from you, tethered by these 4 rays of energy from the broken ones. And then just the skull servo holds it here before it drifts back through the double doors, back further into the Exactionum. Thank you. pulls out this slate wax tablet, looking for something.
Oh.
What did you say your name was?
Bubbles Bathington?
Well, regardless, you are recorded. Yes, that's what I'll do. And you said, shatter?
Oh. No, I think I said rope trick and I said feather fall.
Oh, yes. There you are.
Oh, thank you so much.
Keep in mind that when you cast those spells, you will be alerting us of your presence.
Okay.
Good. Do not make us come fetch you for nothing. Anything else, or is our official business at the Exactionum concluded?
That is it. It was lovely to meet you.
Likewise, I'm sure as Legionnaires I'll be seeing you again. Takes a little cup of tea.
The air
What
tag.
kind of tea are you drinking?
Whatever they give me at the requisition office.
Do
I
you
don't
have a
ask
preference?
questions.
I could always pick you up some. I'm a tea lover myself.
A nice oolong would do.
Okay. Next time I see some, I'll bring you some your way.
Very pleasant of you. Enjoy your days. Don't be back soon.
The goat.
Okay.
Okay.
Your business at the Exactionum concluded. Is there anything else you guys want to do today? Or shall we do a little bit of montagey fast forward?
I'm down for a montage.
Definitely want to train with my new fisticuffs. See how
Okay.
they punch.
So,
Punch me in
Are
the
we gonna
face.
get the
what I
things?
was going to say is,
Try it.
Yeah.
You don't.
so the things on the docket that I have for you today, you've got your copper items in the stove, the three of you. Is your plan to maybe get a bounty from Harim, or are you going to do that tomorrow?
I'd be down to investigate what bounties there are.
I would love to. Yeah. I would
What
love
else
to
we doing?
sleep. And I would love to get the bounty, but I don't want to go do the bounty.
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, we'll fast forward a little bit. You've spent a little chunk of time here. Maybe you wander through the market, take a brief jaunt by the seaside. But eventually,
sandwich stall.
Say
How
hi
they
to
doing?
Sally.
it's the morning time, so it's not Sally's shift, it's Solomon's shift. Gonna get you any meats! Any good meat stuff for my good friends!
Oh no, we like to buy in the evening. We'll
Are
see
you
you
sure?
at
On the evening, but all the meats are gone back. The meats are older than they were in the evening. So come in the morning times. It's fresh meats, fresh fish. Like dried fish, not fresh, but dried.
We'll
Good
see you
dried.
later, Sal.
All right, I'll be here. See ya. You over the next couple hours, you gradually make your way back into the into Spearhold Keep to find Damien there in the more activity here in the keep again. You've got the boys, Barry and Crom, always in the sparring arena, just going at it. Barry is definitely a little slower than you've seen him before, firing off his evocation here and there. But you make your way back to the Armory Tower. And Damien is clearly working on something else at the time. When you come back, it looks to be some sort of either very large bracelet or a choker of some kind, or a plated necklace thing. But when you guys come back to him, you feeling all right?
Delightful.
You can see his left arm is wrapped very heavily in bandage, but his right arm is as well. So who's to say? One's just a little heavier than the other. I've got your stuff ready. If you guys are ready, you'll be official members of the Copper Legion once I give these to you.
Yes.
Right. Close your eyes. Who wants to go first?
Me.
I saw his hand. I saw a hand first, then you'll go second.
You said close eyes.
It's a flipper.
Well, he just raised his hand. I didn't close my eyes.
Flipper.
I thought we all closed eyes.
My eyes are still closed. It's
So-
okay, JB.
It's been a long day.
Bubbles, for you. And he hands you this perfect polished disc of copper alloy, exactly the same size as the projector on your harness spellbook. It looks like it's both reflective and transparent. And if you hold it up to your spellbook and sort of just activate it, as the lines of your magic pass through the lens, they're reinforced with almost like a metallic sheen as a highlight, this like copper imagery. This is now your prismatic lens. You can activate its innate ability, Alloy Resonance, at any time. There's no cost to activate it, and it just says when you cast a spell of a first level or higher, you will roll a d20. On a 20, you will not expend a spell slot. Whoa. As the copper ore itself harmonizes with your spell casting and provides the magical impetus for the cast of the spell.
And I can do that every time I
That
cast
is
a spell?
literally every time you cast a spell from here on out.
It will just do
It will do that.
You roll
That-
a
If
20.
you remember to roll a 20, it will do that.
That's bad fucking ass. Sweet.
You should have touched pretty easily. And again, once you guys rank up, each rank you make, these get better. You just got to come to me. You will have to talk, but we'll get there.
Oh, do we have our eyes open now? I had mine closed the whole time.
It enhances the mystery, if you like.
Yeah.
JB,
Yes.
for you.
Okay.
And he hands you these 2 gloves. The gloves themselves look like they're weaved from this dark blue, almost sort of slightly shimmering silk. You would actually know, because you're from up in the mountains, this is silk woven from phase spiders. On the gloves, you've got the dark blue silk, and on the center of both the back of the palm and the palm itself is a copper disc from which these like copper tendons run up all the digits there from the disc. And when you bring your skin too close to the metal, your hair raises and your skin prickles a bit. These are your tactile converters. Again, they have this innate ability that we're going to call perfect conduction, which say that all of your unarmed melee attacks, period, deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage on a hit. And you may use a bonus action as he hands you your chonk bonk, now lined with the same copper sort of framework. You can use a bonus action to transfer that electrical charge to the weapon, where it will remain until the end of the first turn in which you land a hit with that weapon. Cool. So like you charge it, you bonus action, you smack. Even if you smack with the first one with the lightning charge, the second attack will have the lightning charge as well. Just after that turn, you'd have to charge it up again.
Got it.
And for Synnove, he hands you this gorgeous circlet of copper. The whole thing has a slight green glint to it, that sort of patina. But in the center, you've got this sort of intricate knot-like matrix here with a full disc of this like polished patina copper in the center there, inlaid with a thin strand of pearl. Try that on for me. You put it on, there is this hum through your body. The book and the diadem vibrate in sort of harmonic frequency. This is the Polarity Diadem. It maintains the innate ability Celestial Magnetism, which means the first time you cast a healing spell for each individual level of spell slot, it will just heal max it on its own.
Yo.
And for each spell slot, you can only do that once per long rest, but like you cast a level 1 healing spell, it'll heal max. Or I might tool this up a little bit. But either way, like for each sort of echelon of healing spell that you've got, the first time you cast it per long rest, it will heal for full maximum.
Got it.
It's pretty cool.
May I invite you? And he sort of hands a little tin. Do you imbibe it all?
Absolutely.
It's just a little bit of spiced wine.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Last
time.
Sparkling water?
That's big white. I got very drunk last time. I need a break.
To the new members of the Copper Legion.
And to a new age.
And to a new friend. Your arms are wild. Here we go.
Ching, ching.
Oh, there's your shot.
To the D rank.
Oh! John with the shot, folks.
This is yummy.
Oh, that's so good.
Apple juice.
As
What'd
soon
you
as you drink, you hear from outside.
Gin.
Are my new legionnaires inducted?
Boom! You hear a vibrating, a shifting of sand.
Bubbles falls over.
You do not have to get so loud. You hear from outside. Boom, 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 boom. Blasting open into the armory tower.
My legionnaires! Fully imbued with glorious copper.
have arrived.
Cream Kool-Aid hurry.
Who is that behind him? Who is that behind him?
Dame, thank you so much for your good work. Allow me to steal my legionnaires away. Are you ready to choose your mission? To the heirloom, legionnaires!
And he stalks out. He's quite a character.
Oh yeah.
Who is this?
That was just Damien again.
Oh, it's
Pointing at
Damien.
him. You're in good hands though, for all I can tell. Do you remember what I told you on your before you started your exam?
You told us a lot.
You did.
Well, if there's anyone you can lean on, I think he's okay. That's all. Go! Be legionnaires! Do the thing!
Thank you very much. I hope that arm feels better.
It's absolutely fabulous. Never better. Takes another sip of his drink.
Alright, let's go.
You heading to the heirloom?
Let's do it. Punch it.
Let's take a break. Woo! Good to be back, folks. Not what I expected from the session, but here we are. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink. And we're in it to win it for the end.
Oh my god.
See you later.
We'll be back. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
shut up. But powered instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
It's kind of Eldritch Blast we cast exclusively by hitting that.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over it like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol alone.
We keep our rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No mind, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here, all right? You know, I'm just.
It's
you
so
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
really, that's the range.
That's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's,
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi?
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no, wait, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Hello, welcome back.
Did say the battle cry, William Champion. You guys got it.
Are we in? We
Yeah,
good?
I mean, yeah.
Great.
I think so.
Okay.
Winter summoned you.
Really?
Yes.
The battle cry of William the Champion.
Well, that was it. Welcome back. We are.
That's exactly what happened.
As the camera pans back down, you are making your way into the main Legion operations building. You're heading up the stairs, past the door that would lead into your barracks bedrooms, and out onto the upper scaffolding or upper battlements that leads to the top of the treasury tower with that big ballista and the wooden ladder that connects to the heirloom. You're essentially following in the of Harim's footsteps. Anything you're chatting about doing on the way there, or are we just heading straight to the heirloom?
I think if there are any jobs that bring us close to you one more time.
Sulavara.
Sulavara. That is the last place Sal went before he returned and then was taken. I imagine this Kenno. Something happened there that caused this. So if something can bring us closer to Sulavara, I think it would be wise for us to investigate.
Cool.
Just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
If a job brings us there, can bring us there, or can bring us close.
I think that's a great. Yes, I understand now. That sounds great.
Yes.
As you pass through the main Legion's operations building, when you get to the top floor, in the hallway, sort of down to the right of you, Commander Bertrand Egret has come out in her sort of half armor at this point, just watching you go. Well done. You all look anointed with your badges. So hi, yeah. Enjoy. Do us proud. Find it. Yeah.
I believe you have some salt to eat.
I almost forgot. Alis, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
We can do it now, or we can do it in front of a lot of other people.
That one.
In front of the whole Legion?
Do you know who I am?
I don't. We just
That's
met.
right. We'll do it. I'll call. Vax will blow the horn tomorrow morning, and we'll blow the horn, and we'll do a little meeting and assembly. Like, welcome to the Legion. You're all anointed, because I'm assuming everybody else is getting their copper done. So I'll eat the salt then. I'm a dwarf, right? That's what we do.
Shake on it.
Come here. Yeah, that's right. Excellent.
All right.
Go pick a good mission. You know the rules about tithing. You're at 75% of the gold. Any artifacts you receive, you're supposed to deposit with Dr. Thane for research and documentation before she decides whether or not you can keep it or whatnot. Harim will go over that again if you need to. But again, you're welcome. You're a part of our team now, and I genuinely, and she sort of steps a little further away from her office, genuinely, you're at the bottom of the totem pole, but it doesn't matter. We are here to support you. You're just as much a part of our society, of our organization, as I am, as the S-rank leaders are, as every other legionnaire who has come before you. So lean on us. You get into trouble out there with my friends at the Vanguard, lean on us. But don't fuck it up. Because then if you lean on us and fuck it up, there'll be no one to catch you.
Okay.
Great.
Some friends.
See you later.
Okay.
And she heads
Toodaloo.
back into her office.
To the bounty station thingy.
To
Harim?
the heirloom?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
of the above.
Okay. You guys head up to the treasury tower, you go up the ladder, and you land on the top deck of the ship that you're quite familiar with now, the heirloom. There's no bounty of food here this time, just Aloysius and Leonard standing very stately on the top deck. Aloysius speaks. Lord Harim would like to see you in the captain's quarters.
Thank you, Aloysius. It's good to see you.
Woo. They just all stand there.
I thought I might got a little roused.
Give an essence of wee.
I was about to say, it's Kevin
Spiritual siblings for sure. Okay, you just move straight into the big double doors where Harim is sat at the gold coin.
Ah, you have arrived. Please take a seat, my fellow associates, and we can get down to business.
Yes.
It's a shame that Salvador isn't here for this. I would have liked a full-fledged team on our first outing, but we do this in his honor.
Yes?
Yep.
This first mission, whatever you so should choose, will go out to him. The doors close behind you. Now, there will be a selection of bounties available to you over the course of your time with the D-ranking members of the Legion here. And today I present to you your first selection. Clink! And he turns the ring again.
That field of sort of rippling haze projects throughout the room.
Good. If anyone was listening before, I don't imagine why they would be, but if they were listening, they would have heard my usual thundering bluster and assumed that we were just going to choose some missions. I will have missions for you to select, I'm sure. You're here for a long time and a good time. Today, we begin our collaboration. Yes?
Absolutely.
You remember the terms here? Not terms, I'm not holding you to some business agreement, but your selection of bounties as the Copper Legion would prescribe them would have to wait for next time. Unless you choose not to partake in this particular outing, in which case I would question why you agreed to do it in the first place. 3 days from now, a train will arrive at the Ministry Rail Station here in Faleeria. It will have run along the local commerce line, stopping at every single station along the railway, from here all the way to Redmount, and every little tiny stop in the Mortal States in between. My loyal sources tell me that a group of privateers will be aboard that train when it arrives at the station. If we are to believe my reports, and we are to believe them, they will be carrying among their ill-gotten gains a small carved piece of ancient stonework. I believe this to be a key rune, one of the cryptoglyph's missing pieces. And after the recent birth of 5 new signal bearers, I refuse to believe that it is a mere coincidence that a key rune should arrive here so shortly after. Somebody here at the Legion knows. And as such, I want you to acquire this key rune before the train arrives.
Okay.
So where's the train's previous destination?
2 days from now, the train will make its last stop to rest and resupply in a small town a little ways north of here called Sulavara, on the shores of the Gilanaris River. It's that town that connects to the Heart Wilds, you know. I recommend, if you are to take this course of action, you get a good night's rest tonight and leave sometime tomorrow morning, the first of the 3 days.
Thanks.
It's about a day's ride by horse or dune hog out towards Sulavara, so you will arrive at the outskirts of Sulavara tomorrow evening. There, I believe, you'd have to check with Vaxel, he is the A-rank leader, but there is an A-rank legionnaire currently stationed and camped outside Sulavara on a mission all of their own accord. If you choose to accept this, they will be informed of your arrival, and you can make camp with them for the evening. You could then spend the next day, the second of 3 days, exploring Sulavara, keeping a low profile, scouting the trail, whatever you need to do to prepare for the operation. And then, if on schedule, the train will leave Sulavara around midnight that day. Be on it when it leaves, whether that be buying tickets or absconding secretly into the luggage carriage or God knows what. Be on the train when it leaves. If it leaves at midnight, it will arrive sometime just before dawn here in Faleeria on the 3rd day. You must have acquired the item and either detained or dispatched the privateers by that time.
And you would meet us here in Faleeria.
Why is it always... Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Why is there always a time limit on it?
Everything in this world is time, my child.
Not if you know how to manipulate it.
Well, it's a good thing I know a good time wizard, isn't it?
That's true.
You say... Sorry. You say apprehend or dispatch.
It matters not to me.
Okay. That was my question.
Now, I recommend that you do this with some amount of... recommend is not the word.
Implore.
I'm going to... Implore is a fantastic piece of vocabulary. If you detain or dispatch the privateers without causing a scene, without alerting any members of the staff of the train, and without alerting whomever member of the Legion is going to be there at the station to interact with the privateers I assumedly hired, then I will hold up my end of the bargain and pay the Legion myself your required tithe of this bounty's reward myself, and you will be able to keep secretly any of the other trinkets the privateers may have hoarded all yourselves. It matters not to me. It's the key room that's important.
You're saying there's someone within the Legion who isn't necessarily a traitor. There's nothing to betray necessarily.
Truthfully, Alias, I do not know. I have my suspicions that there is activity within the Legion's boundaries working towards some perverted version of the same goal that we are. It's the reason Verena went missing, the reason these lights have been seen in the sky.
What happened, if you know?
I only know what I have observed and been told. Some 6 months ago, Verena... She was headstrong, talented and headstrong, and wanted a promotion, I believe. These lights had been seen in the sky a number of times now, and she was adamant that she knew what the source of these things were. Given our dealings with the cryptoglyphs, and you never... Did you find Orichalcum?
Yes, we did.
Good. Some of you have taken it, haven't you?
I'll reach in my bag. Speaking of which, and I toss one over to you, JB.
I thought you were going to do it right now.
Do you mind if I examine it?
Takes it. Let me write down.
He brings out again the cryptoglyph, thumps it on the table, and sort of runs the orichalcum over the cryptoglyph. And both the cryptoglyph and the piece of orichalcum sort of shimmer with this faint, tinged, flickering green energy.
Most glorious. What a world it must have been when this was the building material. Thank you. Was there anything else of an ancient variety down there? I haven't been as far down as you must have been. Anything else that would have educated us on what we are doing here?
There was quite a bit, honestly.
There was a big map that showed a bunch of points. There was the king of the tomb, the king's tomb.
And yes, the locations of other... Well, we don't know exactly, but...
The locations of what?
It's uncertain, but... they seemed related. They responded to the same energy. There was a location in the northwest Heartwilds, the southern coast of the Mortal States, the northwest Isle, the Anvil, northeast of the mountains, southeast Isle. Ever shifting, the map was.
It gets more curious with every passing moment.
We also Can I ask a question to the party above table?
You can do what you like.
We do have the chat.
Yeah, but
we can brain out.
Were we? I know we. If we haven't talked about this as a party in game, then we don't have to answer this. But above table, were we planning to tell Lord Harim, that we were these in?
Yeah.
I don't see any problem with it.
Okay.
We're doing it because of him.
Right. Yeah. There wasn't a secrecy that we were trying to keep from him.
Not to my understanding.
Not to. Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
Because okay.
I think that if he wants to fuck us over in the third act,
cool.
We'll deal
Fucking,
with it then.
that'd be sweet.
That's
I
fun
don't
writing.
think that's gonna happen, but I'll take that risk.
Literally,
Harim,
Tangerine
big bad
just
evil guy,
wrote.
Harim.
Literally, Tangerine goes, guys, what are the odds that Harim turns out to be the big bad in the end? And I went,
We've
That would break my heart.
We've insight checked him multiple times.
Right. We also know Will Champion, a big hippo man, is not the big bad.
This is my Calzone stand. Oh my god! This is how Calzone thinks of himself.
As a big hippo.
We didn't see. There's more we might have saw down there, but so we took the Orichalcum.
Or a calcum.
I can see it among some of you have.
Yes, it's helped. I've learned new. I feel as if I have new understandings of language, which is very cool.
He gets up from his seat and comes. Are you sitting in? Be seating.
Of course I am.
He comes over to you.
I must tell you, Bubbles, I am most envious of you.
In what way?
You are able to commune with such power and such ancient heritage. You are experiencing something singular. That is all anybody should ever aspire to. The more you can seek out this sensation, do so, because that means the more I can vicariously live through it.
Well, I should also tell you that I think me and I don't want to speak for you, but we had dreams. Dreams. My dream was very vivid. I was falling in what felt like a pyramid with all this hieroglyphics on the wall, and then at the bottom was this get away off my screen. I want to just read what I wrote. Like it was a figure that was wrapped in what looked like paper that was at the bottom. And she said to me, 2 have been taken, find the rest.
2 have been taken? We need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I would agree.
This must be something linked. You've never had a dream like this before.
No, I don't dream often.
You don't dream often? And yet you were a wizard.
Yeah.
Very curious to me.
I would agree.
Well, this is all even more reason why we should receive this key room. I firmly believe that if we apply this key room and attach it back to this cryptoglyph, we will be able to, with your sigils, clear out a piece of the puzzle. At least attain some sort of direction where we are supposed to walk. Find a pathway forward. How do we feel?
I agree.
Works out quite well, I think.
I will doctor up an official Legion bounty using my resources, yes. One that will have been issued from some wealthy patron from, what's the town? It's Port Bolton, I think, where the rich folk live. Port Bolton. I'll say somebody, they swear that their family heirlooms have been stolen by these railbound bandits, and they want the matter handled discreetly and will pay the Legion exceptionally well to have these heirlooms returned.
Don't you think that the person who is in the Legion, who's trying to get the key room, would know that, like, oh, the people that I had delivering that are now being said to be done this stuff?
This glint in his eye sort of ripples.
I'm counting on it.
Right.
Because if they know somebody else knows, then it will put them into a skittish state of mind. I'm hoping to keep whoever is dealing with this dastardly business on the ropes so that they don't know what's coming next. As long as they don't think it's us who know, and it's just us who's on a mission. Because if they've hired these privateers, who's to say these privateers haven't pissed off somebody else coming to apply for the Legion's help?
Mm-hmm.
They probably have. The less stable they feel, the better set we are. Good?
Absolutely.
Excellent. I will draft it up. If you, he takes out a piece of parchment, just throw your signatures on this. It's a literally empty piece of parchment. I'll have this doctored up as if we signed it here today as part of the bounty, and submit that to Bertrand later this afternoon.
You all sign? Mm-hmm. Then congratulations, team. You have officially begun your first Copper Legion bounty.
It's not even Copper Legion bounty though.
It will be.
Sort of takes it. He's back, gets his sort of inkwell set. Any other information you need from me before this all begins?
We can get horses from the Copper Legion yet?
Oh, just talk to Stable Master Zeras. I'm sure that the hogs will be of service to you.
Okay, great. Great. Then I don't have any other questions. Does anybody else have any other questions?
Don't believe so.
If you really prefer horses, there's somebody at the Hellgate to the northeast of the entrance of the city. There you go.
We still have a cart, hypothetically, hopefully.
You're going through mostly sand, if not savannah land. The hogs will be quite speedy enough.
Okay. Well, then I think we should be off to procure some transportation and maybe...
You could even, as long as you leave sometime before the afternoon strikes, before the sun is in the middle of the sky, you will have plenty of time tomorrow. You can even pick all your transportation there. Whatever you choose to do with your evening. Now, if you want to stay and party with me, you're more than welcome to. It's up to you, my legionnaires. I'm simply excited that we're officially beginning.
Oh, me too. How does everyone else feel? What do you want to do? One band, one sound? We'll all do it together.
I think we have our evenings to train, to rest, do whatever we want to do, and then reconvene in the morning when Bertrand eats some salt, and then we'll journey out.
Uh-huh.
My thinking, anyway.
Excellent. Yeah, we do have to watch Bertrand eat that salt. I'm gonna have so much satisfaction from that.
Couldn't let that slip away.
No. No, that's what you get for underestimating me. Okay, let's go.
Okay. That's a little frightening, but we're gonna move straight through that. Is there anything else you guys want to do this particular evening?
I'll absorb the cock ring.
Remind.
Jesus of Nazareth.
I hate myself.
Rokelcrum.
Remind me where your sigil is.
On my face.
Oh, you're the eye sigil.
Oh, you're the eye one.
It's that one tattoo in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's like
It like, as you look at it, as you think, like, connect, oneness, absorption, the tattoo lights up and a single beam of green light emanates from your iris that dissipates the orichalcum before it absorbs into the sigil. Briefly glows, you all again feel sort of like a pins and needles shudder through your body from your eye down.
Mm-hmm.
What do you choose?
I'm gonna do the speed cycle.
Hell
yeah!
Yes. So I only get I would need another
first rank,
another
yeah.
hit to get the
the upgrade.
The lightning.
Oh
benefit.
shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
I want someone to take Slipstream.
Didn't somebody take it?
Did someone take it? Did you take Slipstream?
No,
I took Divine Speech. Hannah, what did you take?
Slipstream is crazy for spellcasters.
Word of truth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As a marshal, I have no reason to.
No,
use
Slipstream is good if you want to cast 2 full spells a turn.
Right.
You're just,
Basically.
Yeah.
You're just dying. As
Which
you
is-
do so.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
losing
Yeah.
your entire existence.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from the party? Or are we gonna montage fast forward to long rest?
Yeah, I can spar if one of the, particularly if Crom's still out.
They are. If they're not being carted around by somebody and not being like fishing at the fucking beach, they are sparring.
Come on, man.
It's so funny. I was also planning on doing just that.
Fight each other.
I will happily spar with you.
I
yeah.
mean, the two. Do you want to? Okay, you know what? So as you're leaving this area, we'll get that into a second. But you both are sort of heading towards the sparring arena and sort of go.
Yeah, it's like,
Let's go.
We could just walk together.
no.
Bubbles and Alis. Or Bubbles and Synnove, rather.
I'm gonna walk
Should we
ahead
just
or
watch? Hey, Synnove has questions for Bubbles, but we can do that while we watch. So it can be like,
Yeah,
cut in
back and
and out.
forth.
Yeah.
Cutscenes. Okay, as all of you make your way to the sparring arena, Daisy May is sitting on the railing there, just sort of like kicking her feet. She's got this fabulous new copper, sort of flat, almost Egyptian-style choker with a nice green gem right in the middle. She sits and as you all approach, hello.
Oh, hi.
That's beautiful.
Nice to see you. Thank you. That is very nice also.
Cute.
This one likes that very much.
Oh, I like yours.
Also shiny. Just sort of shrinks in a little bit.
Yours is wonderful.
Do you really think so?
I.
This one is not sure.
I think
Does it suit?
It suits well.
Absolutely.
It is very helpful for this one.
What does it do?
Helps.
Good.
Did Damien give you a name of yours?
The Wild Stone.
Ooh.
It helps this one feel like this one is supposed to.
Once we murder Voltaire,
can we
and
have
the kids
Daisy
kind of like go off and do their own thing? We're adopting her.
I want Daisy on this team.
Menagerie of children.
She's just sitting there. Meanwhile, fucking
kids get fucking late.
the two kids are like. They're clashing like Beyblades. They're like darting back and forth. They're having blows in the middle. They're sometimes tough to track, but it looks like Crom is not metal at the moment, but his hands and feet are.
Nice.
And they seem to be helping him move with speed, dodging in. It looks like there are. He's got like almost copper knuckles.
Crazy.
Brass knuckles.
And Baradine is essentially imitating Zuko, got little like fire jets at the heels of his feet, and has little two copper sort of wristbands, half gauntlets that seem to, it's difficult to tell what they're doing, but he's mostly trying to use evocation magic at close range to make these short little fire bursts to be able to get up in Crom's grill while they're going hand-to-hand combat. Both Katari and Voltaire are not in the immediate vicinity. But as this sort of bout skids to a halt, Baradine sort of sending these jets of smoke off.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill.
Cocking his arm.
Crom's sort of bouncing up and down. Oh, hi! Are you gonna watch us go again? I'm so Barry. If you're ready, I'm always ready.
I was thinking we might be able to share this arena.
Do you want to fight?
Well, fight you, fight him, train.
4v4? Or are we doing teams? I don't work in teams, you know that.
I don't deal in absolutes.
Well then you, Baradine, who do you want to fight?
All of you. At one.
This kid.
Then he just like looks. You look like you think you know what you're about.
So do you.
I'll take you on.
This is a subway fight now.
Stance up.
Chrome sort of back. I'm not gonna not gonna interrupt. You wanna go? We can do it side by side, or we could be teams.
We can be teams.
Okay.
Do you want to be a team?
As long as I fight that one.
Team A versus Team B.
I hope to get a few licks in.
If that's how it's gonna be. His flames just erupting from his hands. I'm still ready to go.
Didn't you say that in the tomb?
Spooky.
You're gonna burn for that. Crom, ching, ching, fully metallicizes. Let's do this. I'm not gonna make you go into full combat. What is each of your goals in the sparring match? What are you looking to improve, test, or train?
I will say, so for when, because so JB will enter like his focused state, and I'll say with the added vestige of the gloves, the kind of like natural and essentially harmless and just kind of like, what's the word for it? My brain is functioning in a very slow manner.
Yeah.
Like in prestidigitation, how it's like oh, you can make like harmless.
Yeah.
Like when he's in that mode, like there's movement and stuff like that, but there's kind of like a little bit of like a crackle around it as well. Like and there's like you can smell a little bit of ozone. Not like there's not like fucking like lightning coming out of him, but like that's kind of incorporated into his like the aura that he gives off while he fights. I want to hit that kid so hard.
You want to hit Baradine?
Yes.
Baradine, no!
Okay, yeah, you're like,
I
sure,
want-
we'll fight in teams, but you're about to plow this kid.
Fucking, how about this? I'll Rock Lee kick him up into the air, and then you fucking load it.
Yeah, I will gladly.
Are we
like,
making a team combo? Right now?
I'll like full like Sanji kick it like this. Yeah.
You're testing your new skeleton at the moment.
I'm testing everything.
Yeah, okay.
I'm spending my whole 6.
This annoying child.
You're spending how much? Are you spending? So you're spending a focus charge.
Yeah, this is gonna kill second child.
You're spending a
up to 4 and 4 hit die and key points.
Okay, mark the focus charge off. We'll mark off what you've spent by the end of this. Anything you're looking to specifically hone or get better at, or are you just looking to test?
To test a little bit, to deal with the haste, and yeah, particularly just the flow of negative energy.
You're testing the haste.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's always happening.
Spend at least a key point to channel that. You're fully channeling, right? Yeah. Spend that key point and spend the haste charge for the short rest. As you just as that negative energy rolls through you, you feel a chill, this icy, almost icy hot feeling throughout your entire body. The copper rivulets through your arm glitter white gold as you start vibrating in place. That negative energy shuddering around you. That ozone layer wreathing you. Like Crom, ooh, this is gonna be fun. Baradine, wreathed in flame. I'll burn you to a crisp.
Are they
just
based off
talking.
of luck and magna?
They are based pretty strictly off of a combination between... Crom is a hybrid of Izuku Midoriya and Dawn Freaks, and Baradine is a direct hybrid of Kilo Azoldic and
Katsuki
Katsuki
Bakugo. Definitely.
Pretty
I'll burn you
much
to a
directly.
crisp, okay.
Tantandra, my hero.
I've been watching a lot of Black Clover.
It's
Ron
not...
is giving me luck.
Yeah, it's not far. It's the shonen archetypes.
You want to fight?
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Here's what I'm gonna have you do. Both of you, roll me. I'd say roll me an initiative just to see who gets the first strike, and roll me
an hour.
Whatever your primary combat check is.
I'm gonna use Speed Siphon.
Okay. Speed Siphon is you draining your life force. So as, again, this negative energy wreathes through you, start to vibrate with that icy hot chill. The sigil glows, just drawing energy. You crackle green visibly to everybody, and you just sort of, again, almost create an after image in place. What did you get?
22 for initiative.
Rom didn't do amazing. And Barry is crit failed. So Barry is just roasting in place. You can see beads of sweat dripping off him. He's been sparring for a couple hours now, so he is slow. Whichever one of you is targeting Baradine first is gonna hit him first.
Oh no.
Crom is in the middle of the road. What did you say you got?
I got 22.
Okay.
I got a 19.
19?
Yeah, for
1, 2, Crom, Baradine. So you're getting the first strike. Now each of you roll me whatever if you were gonna make a number of rolls through a combat, whatever that main combat roll would be. So for JB, that's probably gonna be whatever your melee attack is going to be.
I'm just doing unarmed. I don't have the chunk.
Yeah.
bonk.
So just roll me an unarmed attack. I'll let you both roll it with advantage because this is going to be the roll that determines your training here.
Nice, dude. Wow.
Wow.
Jesus. So funny. Should I roll the negative energy die?
Negative
energy die.
23.
23?
Yeah.
I was a natural 19 for 26 for just the punchy.
Yeah.
And it was an 8 on the
okay
on the negative
So
it was a total of additional 13 points of damage to all the hits.
Describe your first move. How do you initiate this sparring?
I am going to, as he's kind of showboating or attempting to, I'm going to advance on him very, very quickly to then get him to kind of
react moving backwards. Which he just pivots a little bit.
foot kind of like towards behind his legs to be able to knock him off balance, and then just like a fucking 8 trigrams.
You like sweep. He's in sort of free fall for a moment. And you just smack him in the chest. Yeah, roll me for damage for the sake of it. Just because.
How bad is the bruise?
10 points of damage. Did I kill this child?
Give me a second. One moment. You literally like he's. You just focused up. He flinches for a second. You get him off his feet. You almost there's almost something preternatural. You hit him once, and then this gust of wind hits him with a second redoubled effect. He flies back, smack dab into the railing of the sparring arena. The fire goes out. He's slumped unconscious on the side of the railing. Barry is a wizard.
Oh no!
Barry's a wizard?
or like a sorcerer wizard moment. Yeah.
Oh no.
To play in the chat just said Alis and JB are Felixing the children.
What as this moment is happening, what are you doing for your first move?
I think then if we're doing the bait and switch, then if because I assume Crom's gonna go like Barry, I'm gonna basically say don't lose focus, and I'm gonna effectively Wing Chun this guy. And
Oh, no!
I'm gonna go into his face. So that was a total
Everybody
of
have fun.
was it 26 that I rolled for the should I roll consecutive hits?
No.
Then I am gonna spend my 6, so it's 1 action, my base action, hit, 1 action, haste action, which is single target, flurry of blows, hit, which is a total.
You did that. You did that,
Yeah.
William.
That's a total of 5 hits, correct?
Okay, yeah.
Why are we kidding?
I will just for the sake of entertainment.
I thought you were in a spa, not kill the kids.
No, I'm first, so you know.
Yeah.
So I will, for the sake of entertainment, say this will. I'm doing this non-lethally.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
trying to literally
I
decimate the
assume.
child.
You're sparring. That was the.
Should I just roll one?
Not like
1d4 or
Leonidas last
5d4?
episode.
5.
Cuff the head of
I want to see how heavy you hit Crom right off the bat.
2. This is actually going to be a lot
How
more
much do
damage
you
than I thought.
ring their bell?
I will say, as Crom looks to
Four.
sees Barry slide into the railing, the metal like darkens, almost rusts, and
That's
Crom
2
sort of just
plus
shudders in place.
Oh god.
Oh.
Crom is a barbarian.
Okay.
I don't think it'll matter, my friend.
Bubbles leans over to Synnove and pops up dried
And
fish.
correct.
Goes,
When negative energy, it's
glad they're
every
on my
hit for that
card.
round, correct?
How much damage is that? Not the calculator at level 4.
Sorry.
I thought he was like.
You're rolling D4s. You're not rolling anything.
Oh no, it's
he's like
it's
he's
plus
a
13 to
homebrew, but
everything.
he'd been sparring all day. He's
Hold on.
fighting.
How do you plus 13 to something, dude?
That's the channel negative energy.
It's
Yeah, it's his
I-
smite feat.
I
Essentially.
use my hit die to do that.
And you he rolled very high
Yeah,
on his D8.
he's about to crunch Crom.
That is a total
I'm a medical professional standing by.
Dude, that's so much damage.
in non-lethal in 5 hits for 109 damage.
No! At level 4?
It was 5.
He has to drain his own health to do it.
Yeah, I can only do that 4 times.
Per day.
But no, sorry, per short rest.
Per short rest. Okay.
Alis, you feel
Well,
really
no,
big
that's
now. You're
not true for
fine
long
as
rest.
a child.
These, you can feel these blows almost like sinking into the metal like silly putty, but with each hit, Crom grows.
Ooh, okay, little rune giant.
And grows. And
Is he about to Yuppie?
there's like little bits of sweat and blood trickling through the metal, but he's like kind of instinctually blocking you, but mostly just looking at slumped over Baradine. And he takes 109 points of damage and stays the fuck up. Barry! And now he starts sparring. So for the next I'm gonna say this doesn't last very long. It's now 1v2.
What?
It feels like you guys are each fighting your own person because Crom is moving at ridiculous speeds for somebody as heavy and as metallic. He doesn't not hitting very hard at all. It's just like glancing blows, but bing, 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 bing. He's trying to block all these hits. And after about 30 seconds of a Zend in,
30 seconds, Jesus.
Zend in JB and a negative. Are you channeling again? Are you going to channel more?
Yeah,
Mark it off.
he's staying up.
He's
That's
taking
all
these
allowed.
hits.
That's
If you
all
channel
allowed.
again, he's probably only going to last 15 seconds.
We'll channel
he
again.
He is holding his own at speed, landing a blow or two on you. Nothing that's even really doing damage necessarily,
Yeah.
but just out of it doesn't even look like he's there. You would recognize this look. His eyes are almost white rolled into the back of his head. He's just operating on instinct and wrath alone. As Barry,
Barry,
I'm getting up. I'm getting up, and he's just sort of slumping back to the wood, bringing his hands to his chest. As this mote of fire starts to gather.
God.
But you're in deep sparring. You feel like you're fighting a professional. This is good, but it's almost like he's unconscious and still fighting.
Fascinating.
As your two fucking maniacs are sparring right now, what are you guys talking about?
So, Bubbles, I thought we could play a fun game while we watch our friends try and not kill each other and do a really, really bad job at it. You want to play a game with me?
that sounds... Okay, sure.
Yeah? Okay, so the game is we ask each other 3 questions in quick succession. You have to just answer it off the top of your head. It's kind of like a fun, you don't think about it, it's just vibes, okay? Okay? You ready?
Do you ask me 3 questions?
Yeah, I'll do it first so that you can think of your 3 questions for me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So first question, what's your favorite color? You just gotta quick. What's your favorite color?
White.
White? Okay, cool.
Green.
Who's that?
Thank you very much, Daisy May.
Hi,
Okay,
Daisy.
what's your favorite food?
Fish.
Grass.
Grass. Great. Amazing. What's your real name?
Daisy. Dax.
I don't remember.
You don't remember.
And I don't know.
But Bubbles isn't your real name.
Yeah.
Do tell. Explain. Daisy, your real name is beautiful.
It is hard to say for those who are not Krill, so Daisy May is good. This one likes the way Daisy sounds.
I love Daisy.
I
It
fucking
suits you.
love this character.
Daisy.
Bubbles.
If the camera could pan, it's like panning around Bubbles while the sparring's happening.
You mostly can't even see the sparring, but there's too much sand and dust being kicked up by these
that's
fucking
fair.
maniacs. Yeah.
And Bubbles kind of just straight sits forward and goes,
Hold it. I'm not trying to kill the children.
No, but it's manic sparring.
Got it.
The only thing that's really visible is the gradually illuminating, flickering orange and yellow light,
which is a little scary for a pirate.
After what we saw today, it's not out of the ordinary.
Let me tell you, can't do non-lethal magic damage.
That's true.
When I was very young, my family was killed by a lot of orcs.
Is that the truth?
And
If I find out you're lying to me, you won't have eyeballs the next morning.
I have more to say. It might make more sense.
Okay.
This is just the beginning of the story. They were all killed in a very one night in a very swift way, and I was always a late sleeper, and so I think they found me, the orcs, and I was the last one that they were gonna kill, but instead they decided to take me and I guess test on me. But
So you forgot your real name because they did tests on you?
no, because they essentially deleted my name.
Oh.
And the Bubbles is what I call myself. Because I remember, I don't know, it's happy memories that I remember from before. They gave me this.
But they didn't give you those goggles, did they?
No, they gave me the goggles too. I don't know what Damien was talking about.
Do I believe him?
Roll me an insight check. I'm Dan. Roll in kind.
Roll what?
You know what you have to roll.
In kind.
If you're lying, you roll deception.
Oh.
Synnove, what did you get?
17.
Bubbles, what did you get?
24.
Ah!
You... Bubbles is earnest.
You motherfucker.
Seems like everything Bubbles has said is in earnest.
All right.
That's thank you.
Eli.
No, I was thinking of the character's name.
Well, I just need to know who I'm working with. And you seem to have some secrets, and so I just wanted to know.
I mean, that's kind of the gist of it. I can tell you more about. I was in there, and they gave me this, and they.
Roll me a dex save, the pair of you.
Quick little fireball check.
I have advantage.
Advantage.
Does that count?
What a beautiful dice, Kyle.
Are those Lewis dice?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They're beautiful.
Okay.
Just for those of you who don't know, Lua made
Lua made
everybody a dice set and is a fucking saint.
Yeah.
And should be lauded for
The
that.
green ones are.
11.
26.
Fuck you, dude.
I mean, it's just thanks to the haste. Otherwise, it would have been a 13.
Jesus.
Oh, your haste is gone.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
I'm
In a minute. I'll let you know.
We'll see.
Gone. Damn it.
Yeah, because then.
I should have kept my goddamn mouth shut.
For your turn, for your 6 seconds where you can't do shit, I'll cover you.
Oh, the line.
When the haste wears off, you feel how heavy the copper burns.
Oh,
You're just like, down to the ground.
Yeah, that definitely. I'm like. Oh, fuck.
There is only one life most have. It is not always easy, but we have to use it the best we can. Names or no names, you are here. We are here.
You know, it's just hard. I wish I knew it. But I think with the ability that I can speak to all of you, I think just some things are forgotten.
I don't forget anything.
Well, lucky you. Not everyone succeeds as much as you do.
Maybe it's because you have a penguin brain and I have an Ascari brain. Maybe our brains are different, you know?
At that eugenicist comment,
I never said Synnove was moral.
the conversation is interrupted by a flash of bright red light as Barry says, "This is for pummeling me!"
Oh my
and this
god.
massive, this mote of light turns into this almost spirit bomb-sized fireball that gravitationally briefly lifts this elven child off the ground.
Oh no.
Suck on this! And he just drops this orb of flame into the sparring match. Crom, Barry, no! True is it. He is also slumped and unconscious after the fact.
Jesus.
Crom, deformed out of metal, sort of bent over one of the railings.
Did we even take damage?
Yeah.
We took fireball on y'all.
So from Crom's bludgeoning, we're gonna say that you took a taste.
What didn't he get knocked at 15 seconds?
Oh boy, Crom.
What'd you roll, pal?
That's
Is it
2
a 1?
rounds.
Is it a 1?
It's a 1.
Yay!
Plus 7. So that's going to be 8 points total of bludgeoning damage.
That's 4.
And both of you failed the fireball.
Oh yeah, that's 4. You're so right.
So
Not for you.
Not for you.
Yep, non-magical
Magical?
bludgeoning.
Oh.
That's
No, Crom is magical. Crom's.
Eat shit.
That's just
for
how Crom is.
everyone.
And then 24 points of fire damage from the fireball. Well, I think is that half to you? No, okay. But Crom is lying there, sort of bent over the sparring match railing as Daisy May pats him on the forehead. Good match. Good match.
I go over to Barry.
Out like a light.
Shit. I kind of.
I'll take it. Fight next time.
I jostle him a little bit. Does he stir?
Alright, it hurts.
Now look.
Don't touch me.
Okay, I will not touch you. You are a very powerful spellcaster.
That's right.
You are very strong in your way.
Strong.
Actions speak louder than words.
That's right.
You talk a lot.
Shut up. My head hurts.
It also does not hurt to be kind, and it does not make you any weaker. You fought well. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Fought fine.
Guess while that's happening, albeit with good old Crom.
You suck.
You know, I literally just sort of crouched down. How did you do that?
What?
Survive.
That's what I do.
Interesting. Have you always been that way?
I don't know. Kinda.
Are you from, I speak in Elvish, are you from the Hot Wilds?
What?
Are you from the Hot
I
Wilds?
don't know what you're saying.
He's boy. He's human.
That answered my question.
He's human boy.
It's a really good fight. We should do this again.
Yes, I agree.
Voltaire would love to join.
I don't exactly want to do that, but I will.
He's really good.
Good fight, Crom.
Winner, good fight!
Winter Cameron says, imagine being at a Little League football game as an 8-year-old and then someone's dad comes in and tackles you to the ground.
Let me show you what baseball looks like.
Holy shit. That's funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
I give him a little on the head.
See you the next round.
I turned to JB. I might pass out.
It's okay.
Are we good for the day?
Fire HP in a dream.
Like a
He had 3
shoulder
questions
to-
for me?
No, don't touch me. But if I
Oh.
But if not, it's okay.
No, I mean, I have questions.
Yeah?
questions. You
Speak
get
on
3
it.
questions.
Okay.
You got 3 questions.
Okay. What's your favorite color?
Pink or purple, or anything pastel, really.
Not blue, like your hair?
Well, I like the pastel color blue.
Are you in love with JB?
No. I mean, I love JB.
Meanwhile, JB is standing not 3 feet away.
Huh?
Just like charred in places.
Singed,
I
toasted
love
lightly.
JB, but I'm not in love with him.
Just
He's my
drinking
good
out of a
buddy.
water skin.
Okay. And
Why did you think we were? Because we're friends.
no, I got a vibe.
Okay.
I'm not really. That's not my my forte, if you will. Do you think that you might be overtaken by your book?
No.
What? I guess that was a yes or no question. Damn it.
3 questions.
This is a fun game. We can play it again later.
I do like it.
What book?
As long as you always tell me the truth,
I told you the truth.
or you'll lose your eyeballs.
I don't like that. That sounds like you're threatening me.
I like to. This one likes to read.
You do?
What book?
Oh, I just have my journal.
No. I would like.
Hey, that's a.
My journal where I talk to my
Do
god.
not cultify Daisy.
This one.
She's impressionable.
This one would like book.
Yeah?
Daisy.
Journal.
Do you want your own journal though? Or
Yes.
do you? Yeah? I bet there's a store here somewhere that could sell a journal for you.
Yes, but they are the same as this one.
What do you mean?
Krill also makes it difficult. Not all krill come from same pool.
Would you like me to go and buy you a journal for you?
No. But one day company might be nice.
Absolutely.
Does Daisy May have 3 questions?
Yeah, Daisy May, do you have 3 questions? Since you've been playing this game.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This one will ask questions. Both. All.
Yeah, we're playing a game. Come
All.
play.
What game are we playing?
You answer rapid
3
fire.
questions. No thought. Only answer this one.
Okay.
What is favorite animal?
Oh.
Serpent.
Serpent.
Great horned owl.
Oh, what a
Big owl.
I'd have to say a seal or a cardinal.
Don't know either.
Oh. No, the dump truck.
The art.
Get out of the road!
Favorite animal? Penguin?
Sure.
Self-love is
Her eyes, and she, all her chitin. Actually, also the copper sort of polished gem on her necklace glows brightly as well, and she wild shapes into a penguin.
She's a druid.
Is this? She's a druid. Out fucking standing.
Wow.
How tall of a penguin? Because.
Like 2 feet at most.
Oh damn. I was excited.
Like she looks like a sort of an undead penguin or a bug penguin. So she's still got those 3 eyes and is mostly made of bone, or that like same chitin that she's usually covered in. But the one thing that is distinctly penguin are the giant, big, pale green flippers she's got.
Bubbles kind of like body goes a little limp.
Next question, as she
Yes.
speaks in full common while as a penguin.
Next question. Where do you most want to go?
With Evan.
Tree. Quick! Game is quick!
To the realm between realms.
Oh.
You know where the
Home.
magic comes from.
Yes.
Did you say home?
Answer! Quick!
Where I can gain more knowledge.
Cheat!
It's
Where?
not a cheat.
I do not have a specific.
Where?
Flippers, sort of big penguin feet smacking on the sand.
I want to go where I'm going.
Wild shapes back
Oh,
into
no.
Daisy May.
Don't like, but this one must accept answer.
You have another question.
What are you most afraid of?
Bees.
Bees.
Offensive.
Are you allergic?
Yes.
Answer!
Mediocrity.
Offensive. Understandable.
Time.
I'm not.
Curious.
Weakness.
Sad.
That makes sense.
I'm not. Wait. I'm not trying to offend you.
Afraid of.
What are you afraid of?
This one does not want to be forgotten.
We won't forget you.
Shit.
You do not know that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's heavy, Daisy.
Do you know what I think you should do? What? I think if you really desire to be remembered, particularly by this one, you should likely wild shape into a bee.
No.
No?
Too close to home.
I see. I see.
We will not imitate those two like us.
Where is home?
Lokithix.
Gesundheit.
Oh, that's Can you spell that well?
Locathix, I believe.
It's on the map.
It's Locithix. It's the swamps in the southwest
swamp.
part of the Northern States.
Spell that wrong.
I'm gonna build.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing.
She sort of gathers up the two boys.
This one will make sure they are well.
She takes them to the main building.
Really, you're allergic to bees?
Yeah.
You're allergic to bees?
No, it was mostly a joke.
Oh.
So you're not allergic?
I don't think so. When I was a child, and I spent a lot of time in the woods. One summertime when it was really nice and it was easier to go to the top of the peaks of the mountain, there was a beehive that I accidentally ran into and I got stung a lot. So I don't think allergic, but it hurt like a bitch.
So you still, that was true. Bees are your greatest fear.
I don't know.
Well, that's not fair.
Well, then what's your greatest fear? I said mine.
Imagine lying to Daisy May, crazy.
It wasn't.
If you don't want to share, you don't have to.
I think he does. We all should.
My greatest fear is a lack of control.
That's very fair.
I like that answer.
But bees was a funnier answer in the.
No, you're very funny, JB.
I just got the piss almost taken out of me by a child.
And they're gone now. Did that hurt as much as it hurt me? Because that hurt.
There was a lot of.
It didn't hurt that much, but
there was a lot of dust. It seemed like you four were.
It was a lot more challenging than I thought.
I thought it was gonna.
I was not expecting for Brom to immediately crumple at one hit.
Paradigm?
I like Crom and Brom.
That makes me
Brom.
Brom and Caradine.
No, Crom and Brom is great.
Cromum and Bromum.
It's who they are.
I mean, conversely, I expected Crom to get more or less flattened, but he didn't.
Yeah, it was strange. But they fought well.
Did we miss any fun answers before we joined the game?
Bubbles doesn't remember his real name. And I'm
real
not in
name
love with JB. Sorry. I
What? I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going to bed.
Daisy May, I changed my answer.
She can't listen. She's
It's
got.
dying alone.
I'm going to use this as a segue.
It's going to zoom out.
Are you? Yeah, we're gonna. The camera. What is gonna pan up to the horizon as the sun bends over the sky? Any last things that anybody individual wants to do before you snuggle in for the evening, knowing that tomorrow you have a fairly stacked agenda tomorrow morning, right? There's gonna be an assembly where your Lord Commander eats a brick of salt in front of the entire legion.
Yes, ma'am.
You're gonna either get some horses done or get some dune hogs saddled up, and you're gonna spend most of the day riding out to Synnove.
Yep.
So, I imagine you guys, you have a meal or two at the mess hall. You maybe do a little more training, some testing out of your new items. Harim, at any time Harim passes by through the Legion Hall, you go. He winks with his whole head.
Jesus.
Harim, covert Harim.
Harim, not subtle Harim.
And gradually, as the night cools and the heated desert air chills, you make your way back to the bunkhouse. Synnove, as you are again going into the barracks there and getting set up, as you pass by, it's hard to not look at where Katari is posted up. She's relatively close to the door. As you move in for the first time, she meets your gaze. Just gives you a nod.
Uh-huh. Monday.
Then opens up again whatever scroll she's pretending to read on the bed there.
Sweet dreams, Katari.
Sleep well, Isala.
That's
sorry. Barry and Crom, knocked. Gibble gabble slumber. They've got some like little comedy band-aids on. Barry's a bit singed. Crom looks beat up, like the bruises have formed, almost more so from his own metallic band work than from the damage you inflicted. But they're full, like just out to lunch. Voltaire sort of sat up with his back on the wall, not playing with his cards this time, but reading a large leather-bound book, just scrolling through. Pleasant dreams, Legionnaires. Just sitting there.
What is that voice?
And Daisy May is tucked. Whether she's asleep or not, you can't really tell. But she's there.
Are Barry and Crom like close to the door?
No, they're further. They're closer to the window.
Then never mind.
Everybody just tuckling in.
Let's do it. Snoozeville.
Snoozeville, Slumber Town. Okay.
I stay up. I don't move, and I stay up, and I like just kind of like eyes closed, feeling out and like listening to the room. I'm not gonna go to sleep until I think that Voltaire is like slumbered.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Unless you don't want to hide this from Voltaire.
That I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I guess I would want it to be stealth.
Give a little snore.
Just
every once in a
subtle,
while.
right?
Yeah, just in case a man tries to jump, yeah.
Like, I'm not going to be like completely frozen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like breathe like a
Yeah.
person.
But you don't want him to know that you're up.
Correct.
Smart enough. Wise.
Oh.
19.
19? Yeah. You sort of. I think you've probably done this at the monastery before, whether or not you were going out to train or sneaking down to Grizium or something, but you have become deft at the art of waiting till everybody else is asleep while not drawing attention to yourself. So you can hear him reading, you hear him take a long, deep breath. Next time. Then he stills. Okay.
Can I?
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to also. I wanted to copy down those spells, but I could do them in the morning. I could do it in the morning.
You can also do it as part of your long, like you're winding down, you're brushing your little beak, and you're
Brushing my beak?
beak paste.
Beak paste, incredible.
You
It's
copy
a
the
little
what's
buffer.
the spell? The
said-
gold cost?
I believe it's 50 gold a spell.
So mark off another 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
From our group inventory.
If that's what's happening.
I was hoping to do that.
That's like all of your money. You'll have, I think, 40 gold pieces left to your name afterwards.
We have 140.
Yep. So after another 100 gold pieces go away to copy these two spells.
It doesn't have to. We can. It doesn't have to do that.
I mean,
You just better not fucking lie to Synnove again. Or she's gonna take some fingernails too.
Didn't lie. That's horrifying.
Are you copying the spells then?
he doesn't have fingernails.
Don't have fingernails. I have flippers. Yes.
Okay. Then mark off 100 gold pieces. So we are now down to, as a group, 40 gold pieces. You better get this job done right.
Money's stupid.
So,
That's what I need for everything.
as you will find sleep. Synnove. You find yourself, at least in the auspices, of the same dream that you've had many times now. That beautiful hillside with the ruins of the temple, your original temple, that gnarled tree off to the east, with the young phoenix sat on the wall. And you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and the phoenix waiting as well. But the white serpent doesn't come from the roots. Then, what feels like an eternity into this just languid dream, the tree vibrates 3 times. The phoenix flies down to the base of the tree, sort of pokes its head around the roots where the serpent usually comes from, then turns to you without moving its beak. They need us. Follow. And in a burst of light and flame, the phoenix erupts and slinks into the roots of the tree.
Synnove follows after.
Perfect. You get to the roots, and almost like you're being spaghettified through a black hole, you slink into the dark underbelly of the tree. Aelis. You dream of the frozen throne. That black ice, the glittering liquid molten stars overhead, and that icicle throne where your languid visitor would usually be. But it is empty. And not only is there no one in the seat, there is a hole where the seat should be.
I approach.
All the way up. It's almost drawing to you. Something about this crevice in the ice feels... It almost makes you homesick. You peer into it, and through the blackness you can see striations and almost wood grain. From somewhere deep in the dark. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What do you do?
I sort of try my best to peer into the hole.
The second you lean into the orifice of it, you find yourself falling through. As you peer into this darkness, there is now no hole above you, and you are plummeting through what looks like massive, gnarled tree roots. They are pockmarked and cratered and ruined, these crevices carved into the gnarled chunks of the wood that look bulbous, like they once carried these great fruits and are now torn apart and ruined. And every drop as you fall through this dark wooden oblivion, boom, 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 vibrating all the wood. And you plummet and plummet and plummet, and at the base of this massive expanse of roots is this great black scar-like pit of ichor. And you plummet into that cold, frothy, oily liquid, and the second you submerge, you're up. It is the dead of night. Horrifying. You are not rested. The only light in the barracks coming from the window on the other end of the room. Boom, 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 at the window. Boom, boom, boom. Floating outside the window is this stretched, gangly thing. Synnove, you are awake. Boom, boom, boom. You see this thing hovering at the window. It looks humanoid in shape, stretched impossibly as if pulled apart on a torture rack. Pallid, ice-grey skin, long, mangled, sharp ears, a cracked, open mouth, hanging agape with liquid dripping from it. Nothing where the eyes should be, only little white pinpricks of energy. Wisps and strands of almost ichor-like hair, ichor rivulating down all of its long, languid limbs as it just floats.
Nope.
Boom, boom, boom on the glass. Boom, boom, boom on the glass.
Synnove's gonna go up and put her hand on the glass.
Oh my god.
I would also going to approach.
It doesn't seem to see you at all.
Do we?
So no,
we don't wake up to this?
Not yet.
Okay.
You do not hear anything.
I don't.
Neither. No. Other than from what's about to come.
Okay.
Neither of you see its mouth move. You simply hear. It's your hand on the glass. You're there, but not touching the glass. It seems to look straight past you, right to you, and you hear, bright and clear as day, Mother! Mother! And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Me running.
So scared.
That's absolutely terrifying. I'm not gonna be able to go to bed. I'm gonna have to go home and watch YouTube.
Thank you guys for putting up with us for a fabulous stream. Welcome back to Bards of New York. We are not going anywhere. So,
Gonna have to watch fucking chess or something. Not scary. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you
Fuck
for
me running.
sticking around with us. We'll be back here next Monday. It'll be great. No breaks, no flex zone.
No breaks.
Sure, we'll be rating somebody. Thank you guys for having a fabulous session. You guys always. I was expecting for us to do a lot of other things this session. I wasn't expecting for a blacksmithing of the soul, but we got there. Welcome to the Copper Legion, guys. I'm gonna send you guys at least a like an itemized fake version of the. You know what? Fuck it. If I have time, we'll make a tea stained paper prop of what the bounty is, just so we can have it.
Okay.
Can you? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Well, any of the stats for the items and things
That
I'll
would
send you
be-
for sure.
Well done.
I'm pumped. Great. Thank you guys. It's good to be back.
Goodbye.
Tell somebody you love them.
Don't forget about Monument Music, Monument
Tomorrow,
Studios.
check their stuff out tomorrow. In fact, what does it tell me now? It says it is 12 hours and 18 minutes away, so that tells me it's going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. Check it out. It's good stuff.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.